Friday night live stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had an amazing week. It has been a good week, very productive. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, I'm getting interference already. Hold on. Come here, please. And I need you to go because I just started. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're back. Anyways, I'm having a good week. It's been very busy here on the channel and in the membership. So I hope you guys have been paying attention to all the new Pick 3 videos, going back to some of my older workouts that I had a few years ago. I see that things are starting to pick back up a little bit. So we're having a good time. I hope you guys are learning, and I hope you guys are getting some hot numbers. I've been told by so many people outside the membership and inside the membership, they've been getting hits like they haven't gotten before. I'm happy about that. I'm excited about that. So yeah, it's definitely been a rewarding week. So yeah, I think we closed out with 254 pick 3 lottery hits from our prediction list. That is amazing. When I tell you it's been a hot week. So I'm looking forward to the next and following week. I appreciate you guys so much. So as you guys are coming on, let me know where you're from. Want to see how you're doing, what's going on. I'm not sure if we're going to have a member only live, so my members were probably going to be out here in public tonight, okay? So just remember that. Black Pearl 75, hello family. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're doing good in Georgia. How has your pick 3 games been? I was one off all week. And the number I should have held on to, again, I'm not holding my numbers, hit. And I'm not upset as continuous learning, but hey, we're getting it done. How are you guys doing out there? And how is your pick 3? Some of you pick 4 players out there. Joanne Jacente, Turks and Caicos Islands. How are you doing out there in Turks and Caicos? Welcome. Silver Spoon, good evening. How you doing, Ontario? What's going on with you? Yeah, we're going to be out here in the public tonight. I know my members, we need our member only, but we're just going to do it tonight in the public tonight. So I hope you guys are okay. So if you hear some crazy stuff, we're going to just roll right through it, okay? Silver Spoon, doing good. What about you? Doing very well. Doing very well. I have, even though you guys may not be in the membership, I do have the monthly prediction list for you guys. So make sure you guys are paying attention. A lot of folks from outside of the membership have been telling me they've been getting some really hot numbers from the monthly prediction list. But we're doing good. It's been a busy week. I think we ended our week here with our pick 3 predictions, 254 hits if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Black Pearl 75. I'm good. I missed a few. Not bad, though. You sound like you are feeling much better tonight. I am. I've been trying to rest up. A couple weeks ago, stuff had hit this family, man. I was like, oh, and I couldn't talk. I literally, every time I would cough. It was bad. But God is good. He's still good. And I am in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I've been working so hard this week. And hopefully you guys have been paying attention. The workouts are hotter. We're really getting in with these key digits for these states. I mean, we're doing very well. And I'm so excited. So yeah, I'm feeling good. Plus I took a nap right before we got on because I know how we hang. But members, we will not have a member only live session. Everybody will be in one forum tonight. This will be on public. So if I give you some more basic strategies to go over, or if we talk about that, we won't get too deep with it because I know we're out in the public. But we do want to help whoever we can. Okay. But I'm so happy. I am really happy. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too. Are y'all ready for the weekend? And guess what? Next week is Valentine's. I don't celebrate Valentine's, but I know some of you folks, you lover people do. What's your plans? What are you going to do with your boo things? Let me know. I want to get in y'all business. I probably will still do a live Friday. But I may do it just member only, since I love all my folks. But since we're going to be out here in the public all night, I'll probably do a member only up next week. To be fair, I have to break it up. I try to do both, but sometimes with the timing, of everything, it's a little much. So I said, I need to get with my public folks too, because guess what? This is how a lot of you members met me. You met me in public, right? Right. Let me see here. Daniel Schuler, hello, Miss Florida from Ohio. How you doing from Ohio? What's going on with you? Tanisha McGee, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Tanisha. Did you get any hot hits? Let me know. I'm going to get in your business. Black Pearl 75, that Georgia workout you put out is fire for real. Oh my gosh, I put out a couple of them. Let me know, was it I'm wondering if you're talking about the split pair strategy for Georgia, or if it was a key digit. Let me know, because I put out, when I tell you, it's been a week, and then I have videos that start in the membership and they eventually go to the public, and they're like, oh, this is so awesome. I almost forget that I did it, because when I tell you this channel, we're trying to push out for as many states, as many workouts for Pick 3. Those that are in the membership, y'all know how it is. It's deep. I mean, we try to push this stuff out. And so if anyone comes to this channel and they're looking for Pick 3 workouts, they're looking for, you know, just how to look at these rundowns differently, you're definitely at the right place, because there's so many videos and so many workouts. And I hope you guys are having fun with this stuff. It's been brought to my attention that we're being told by even some of the content creators that rundowns don't work. Hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry. Come in. Come in. I turned it around. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm back, darlings. Sorry about that. So it's been brought to my attention, and I've been hearing so many people and the members and just out there in the Pick 3 community, and they've said, Miss Florida, we've been told, you know, rundowns are just they're not working. Nothing works. You can't use them. And I'm here to tell you that's not true. Depending on what you're using, depending on your state, it's going to depend on what's going on, and you have to study your patterns. You think they're going to just give it to you? I mean, no, you have to study, but there's a lot of indicators that are there if you just study. I had someone tell me that, oh, there's nothing hitting in Texas with the 317 rundowns. And I didn't get mad. Guess what? I had my proof, because when I do my state predictions, you guys make sure if you're not in the membership, you sign on to a membership so you can have access to all of those prediction lists. I went back just the last week, because we just started our new week. Texas had 3 hits off 1 rundown. And a lot of the numbers came straight across the rundown. So when I hear people, it's disheartening, but I understand, because they're frustrated with their games. They're trying to find something that works. What you don't understand, there's a lot of patterns that work, but they're not going to give it to us easily, meaning you have to hold on to some numbers for a few days. My problem is I don't hold on. After 3 days, I like to call it a draw. By the 4th day, they've hit. And I have to be more of a patient person, and I'm not naturally. So imagine others. You're like, okay, I'm just trying to get the next draw hit. Sometimes they work out that way. Again, it depends on what you're using. So when I tell people, hey, don't find a strategy that works for whether you're using rundowns, tic-tac-toe, or whatever it is that you can find. If it works and you can get a couple hits out the week, you're doing amazing. Some people never get anything, okay? Because you got to crawl before you walk. But when you're practicing, make sure that you're not just spending up the money. You know what I'm saying? Don't just go to the store and be like, you know what, Miss Florida told me that this is going to hit. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to march this, so I'm going to play these numbers, and then you be one off. I want you to practice first. A lot of people don't tell you that. This is a lot of practice, okay? And you can't get upset if you don't get it or if you miss it. It's just a game. Why? It's going to be another one. Chill out. Let me get back into these chats. And yes, members, we are out here live tonight, okay? So if you see some foolishness, just bypass it. We got to get out here in the public. But we're still going to do our thing, okay? I appreciate you guys joining me tonight. Let me see here. I stopped at Black Pearl. Okay. Mom Plus, you're from Ohio. What you saying? No, I always worst places. I'm not from Ohio, Miles. Okay. Tanisha McGee, I got a few hits waiting for tonight. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm waiting for tonight too. I didn't play tonight though. Oh yeah, I chickened out. I didn't play today. I didn't play today. I said, let me see. I have some numbers in mind, but I didn't go to the store and play them. So we'll see. Because I'm, I had to sit back. It wasn't that wonderful for me this week, but that's okay. Scott Messersmith, hi, and Miss Florida Hot Picks, and everyone else. How are you doing, Scott? Welcome to the live. In case y'all don't know, Mr. Scott Messersmith has a, I want to say, a handle on the lottery post. He posts some things for Kansas, Missouri area, I believe. And I believe it's Oscar Grouch 05 is the handle. Scott is really cool. Has given some really hot numbers to a lot of the Pick3 community. So we just want to thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. Black Pearl 75, the one with the doubles, and they slant off the double. But I'm noticing they're doing it off the ones that go straight across too. Awesome. Glad you're noticing that. So I have to pay attention to what you're referring to. It's so many videos, y'all. I got over 1,000 videos, so I'm always asking, okay, which video? Do you remember what it was? And a lot of people are like, you don't know, it's your videos. Honey, it's so many states. It's so many states, and there's not one way that I look at patterns, right? I appreciate that, Black Pearl. Doubles and slant off. Okay. Just write some notes, because if I don't, I'll forget. Let me see here. Wellington Ferreira. Oh, and it's afternoon or night because I'm talking about Brazil. Okay, well, it's evening here in Florida. Okay, so yeah, that's where we are. I hope you're doing well in Brazil. Black Pearl 75. Hey, Scott. Tanisha, hey, Scott. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all send us a shout out to Scott. Scott Messersmith, hi at Black Pearl 75. Tanisha McGee. Jackson Scott, Chiefs or Eagles? Not sure. I'm not a football girl. I know. If I had to take a guess, I'm going to say Eagles. I don't know. I don't know much about football. I like the team better. I don't know. I don't know why I like the team. Maybe it's because I like Eagles. So I don't know. Let me know. Scott Messersmith made the best team win. Yes. Tanisha McGee, Eagle hubby loves his Eagles. Gotcha. Scott, Jackson Scott, you a Chiefs fan, huh? Uh-oh. Did we start war? Oh my gosh. Is that for the Super Bowl coming up? That should tell you where I'm at. I don't get into sports like that, but I get excited. Whoever wins, right? That's amazing. Let me see here. Sharita Jones, you sound better. Thank you. I feel much better. Lots of rest. But I so appreciate that. How you doing? Kensta, hi dear. Hi, my dear. Connecticut, please. Kensta, what do you need from Connecticut? Are you looking for a workout? Let me know. We're in the public, so I'm not going to get too deep with the workouts. We'll probably stick to triples and go from there. Okay, so let me know, what are you looking for Connecticut? You looking for a quick workout? Trying to find what's going on, what's hot? Pick 3 for Connecticut. Let me see here. T. Morris. Hello, Missy. How are you? Long time no see. What's going on with you, T. Morris? How have you been? And I hope everything is well. I hope your trip was good. Jackson Scott earned a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jackson Scott, go Birds. Carol Ford, go Chiefs, Big Red. Oh, we got some Chiefs in here. Okay, I got you. Kinsa, play 3 and triples. Okay. So I will look at, while we're on live, Connecticut. Let me see what's been going on. I'm going to start with our state prediction list. Since we're out in the public. You're in the membership. The last state list that we had, we got 3 hits off the list. So let me see if our new list, which we started today, let me see if we have anything in common. Okay, I'm going to take a look at Connecticut. And also Tanisha, Florida, a quick workout. Okay. Now I'm going to do this for members only right now. If you're not a member, if I have the time to do it, I'll try, but the members get the choice of a workout on live right now. So that should tell you something. You want a quick workout, hey. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and look into Pick 3 Connecticut. We're going to see what's going on. And I want to see, because I did put out a new list, and I want to see if there any hits have come off of it so far, or if I need to go backwards. Okay. Play 3, Connecticut. Okay, let me get my Excel sheet out here too, so I could get these numbers through, just so I can see what's going on. But yeah, other than that, guys, I've been doing really good, a lot better. We got 200 and I believe 54 hits from our prediction list this past week, and fire. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. A lot of work goes into that. That's why when I hear people tell me that rundowns don't work, that's pure foolishness, because that's the only way I can use and get hot numbers for our prediction list. Like, I don't use lottery books. I don't go to the Pick 3 websites and find numbers. I have to study these states to figure out what could be hot for the Pick 3 games within a week or within a day. And it takes a lot of study. So I'm very happy with those results, and I'm looking forward to another amazing week. I hope you guys are too. Let me check out Connecticut really quick. Winning numbers. Okay. Oh, this is where I got to go day and night. Okay. One critique I would make for the Connecticut Pick 3 website, and I know I can use other websites, but I need to make sure the numbers are accurate. I went on one particular website, and I don't want to say because I don't want to embarrass anybody, but they didn't have the numbers correct, and it messed my game up. It really did. I was so hot. I said, well, how did that happen? Honey, it happened. It happened. You guys in the membership, I just put out a hot New York pattern. I want you guys to make sure you're paying attention to that. I put out a hot Michigan workout. Those are for the members only. So if you're not a member and you're in either of those states and other states, because I have more videos that are just exclusive right now, I try to let the members get their videos first, and then later on I push them out to the public. So that's a perk of being a member. So definitely consider a membership with us. It is monthly. Some people love it, and some people say, I don't take it personal either way. I am not for everybody, because we still have to work. I'm not one of those people that's just going to give you a bunch of numbers and tell you to go play them. I want to know why we need to play those numbers, right? A lot of study has to go into that. Excuse me. Let me get this grid set up here. Okay. So what are we working on? For one of our members, we're only doing member requests right now. Pick 3 Connecticut. Okay. I have to start doing that because sometimes we'll run out of time. And being that we're only going to be out here in the public tonight, we'll see. But I want to make sure the members get what they need first. Sorry, I love y'all, but you know, that's just what it is. So we're looking at Connecticut. All right, so let's see here. Let me put these numbers in. The critique I have, I wish I would just put your day and nights together so I could just like fly through this stuff. But I see that, you know, Connecticut does what they want to do. That's all I'm saying. That's the only real critique I would have. Okay, so you got 875 midday. 902. Just putting this information in. Gonna do a workout live. And maybe. Please stop. Please stop. I'm live. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I had to get rid of some of the noise in here. Okay, I'm still trying to put this sheet together. I should have used my phone, but the phone is even slower. 768 for midday at 8. So they had an 832. Ooh, I have a feeling that 83 for Connecticut may repeat again because there's a key digit of 2. I want to share with you a hot tip while we're on here. And this is for members and public since we're out here. Y'all make sure you get them likes up for me real quick. I want to give you a hot tip for everybody. And I want you to start paying attention to your doubles and your mirrors. And the reason I want you to pay attention when it's part of a hit, before you do your rundowns, if there is these 4 numbers in front of it, there could be a possibility that that number or its mirror may be coming. So I'm looking at 832 for Connecticut. Because there's a 2 there, that's a key digit number. If y'all been keeping up with the channel, you'll be keeping up with the videos, you be like, oh, there's a possibility that 83 is coming back up. Okay? When you see 2s and it's mirror 7, pay attention if they're front of or back of doubles. 0s and 5s for certain states. And while we're on here, there's other states that have the key digit of 9 and 4. And I will say North Carolina could be one of those states. I want you to start paying attention to that. That means the doubles and mirrors could be repeating with the key digit. Okay? And sometimes you have to look through the rundown. But especially when you see them from a hit that just came out, keep your eyes open. These are some of the things that are repeating, telling you they're coming back. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that. Okay, this is for entertainment purposes only. Let me put that disclaimer. I'm not guaranteeing that, but I want you to study your state. And I want you to see if that's been happening to you. If you notice that that's a quick, easy fix, then you got to figure out how they're placing the 3rd number. Okay, that's the stuff we're talking about. Sometimes certain numbers will lead you onto a repeating pair. Okay, some people don't know about that. You do now, don't you? All right, I'm sorry. Let me finish putting in Connecticut's. Yeah, I wish they just put all the mid and evening together so I could just roll it, honey. All right, let me see what's the evening. Pick 3 night. Okay. All right, I see y'all didn't get your night yet. Okay. Got a 913 that hit last night. The night before you got your 994. Okay. The night before that, you got a 218. Okay. And the night 832. It happened already. It happened already. Remember, I just told you guys. Ooh. So 83. Let me write this out. 832 hit on February 3rd, midday. This is for Connecticut. All right. I want you to look at this. 832. Hopefully that's right. 832. Guess what just hit? And they actually, it was the whole number repeated. 832. And it hit February 7th, midday. That was today. Let me make sure I'm right. Oh, yeah. Let me make sure I'm not pulling nothing out of the wood. What? It happened. This whole number repeated. I told you those key digits, when there's a 2 in front or a mirror, look at that. Sometimes you don't know that it's going to be repeated with the 2. 832 for Connecticut came out February 3rd. February 7th, which is what, 4 days, came out 832. Today, midday. Why? That key digit of 2 and 7 is hot for Connecticut. And we're doing this live. Pay attention to your numbers, okay? Pay attention. So let me see if I can find a quick workout or whatnot. That's one right there. So you guys in Connecticut, your doubles and mirrors are repeating, okay? Let me see here. Let me get back to this. Moski, hey girl, how you doing? T. Morris, my trip was great. The weather was amazing, but then I returned to -16 Ontario weather. Say no more. I hope you're warm. But I'm glad you had a good trip. Captain T, something must be wrong. Sharita Jones, I watched the video on Michigan, but I saw the hits coming from the doubles too. Awesome. You should. My suggestions are just my suggestions. There are more patterns. Don't think because I give you one pattern that there's nothing else there. There are more things there, but I'm glad you're receptive to it. Now you're training your eye. But yeah, there's so much more. I only like to do at least one pattern per video. Why? Because I don't want to confuse people. There are more. Trust me, there's more for Florida, more for Georgia. I try to stick to what keeps coming. Meaning I've seen those patterns before with that state. Because sometimes you'll have patterns, they're hot, but you don't see them come back for a long time. So I hope whatever you're looking at is working and it keeps coming back for you. Okay, awesome. Let me see here. Shatara Davis, hello everyone, how you doing? And not sure what that means. Braden, hey, how you doing? Noah, save some chins for the rest of us. Okay, Noah, you can go. So you guys, you know that we're in the public, so I don't want you to take offense to anything. We do what we got to do. If people are here for the foolishness, we're just going to kick them right out of here. So let me kick this one out too. Get out of there. Yeah, you too. We're going to start putting people out because we're taking care of business here, guys. Let me see. Remove. All right. To Neil Ackland, how you doing? Hi, Michigan State here. How are you doing? Let me know if you were able to catch that Michigan video. We just put that out in the membership for the members. I hope it's helpful. And let me go ahead and hide user from the channel. And let me do this again. Hide user from the channel. I actually like watermelon. David Manley, hello from Tennessee. Didn't you say 752 were hot numbers? 752 hit the evening drawer today. Yeah, I remember saying that. That is awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. The 752, I'm wondering, was that part of the monthly prediction sheet that I put out? I have to look. But I was seeing that 752. The other was 207 or a format of that. And I see that a lot. So yeah. So, hey, I'm so glad it worked out. Were you able to play it? Let me know. And that's it. So let me go ahead and get to, Neil Ackland. Hello. No, I haven't watched. I'll watch soon. You got it. I hope you enjoy it. We have another person from Michigan that says there's some other hits coming off or from doubles as well. So pay attention to your rundowns. There are a lot more patterns. Trust me. Excuse me. Gee, Marilyn, how you doing, Marilyn? What's going on with you? Okay. So we're working out a Pick 3 Connecticut for one of our members. I'm only doing members right now, guys, for requests that we're doing live. I want to make sure that they're covered. Tony Gable, hey, I'm not sure if I'm late, but can you do a Florida midday rundown, please? They got me in a chokehold. They seem to be switching between midday and evening. Yeah, if you look at it like that, that's true. I do have another member that requested Florida, so we'll try to jump on that next. I don't like to do mid to mid, evening to evening. I like to see what patterns are forming, because sometimes the trickery is real. That's just how I go about it. But once I give you a strategy, patterns, you figure out how you like to play your game. If you like to do mid to mid or mid to evening, because sometimes patterns are so hot, but they don't follow that trend. Point, we had a hit Michigan workout. It went from evening to midday, but then it went midday to midday. Same pattern. But that's the trickery, because they're thinking that you're probably not going to remember to play if it doesn't hit the draw you think it will. That is another hot tip. I want you guys to make sure you're paying attention to that. I know people are like, well, no, I should be getting some draw to draw. I hope it's like that. You hope. But what's real is whatever they're throwing. They can do whatever they want with these games. Whatever they want, and you have to be open to that. But yeah, we'll check out Florida. I have another member with that request. Hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry. All right. All right, so I'm looking at Connecticut. Come on, Connecticut. So y'all already had that 832 repeat. Why? That key digit was so important. Oh my goodness, you guys have a 299 in Connecticut? Here's a hot tip. 99 or 44 could be coming back to you guys. Pay attention to that. I'm not guaranteeing it will or won't, but if anybody's in Connecticut area, there's a 299. There's a key digit in front of that 99. That four, and it could be triple nines, it could be triple fours, but 44 or 99 could be coming to Connecticut. Matter of fact, they did 994 the next day. Your key digits of 7s and 2s, Connecticut, they're hot. That means every time they're in front of a double or a mirror, you guys want to pay close attention. Something's coming back, or in its mirror form. The patterns don't lie. The problem is people want them to come the draw they want them to. It doesn't always work that way. This is where a little patience has to come in. And you have to practice on paper first. Don't just go out and start spending money and you don't know what's going on. Don't do that to yourself. And then you start getting on and blasting all the content creators. Y'all don't know what y'all doing. Y'all ain't helping us. Y'all ain't doing this. No, it's not that. This stuff does what it wants to do. We try to give suggestions. We're hoping that they'll work how they need to work, but they could throw whatever they want out. That's what it is. That's the truth. So if I'm looking at Connecticut real quick, real quick. 8-3 could be coming out again. I don't know. We'll see. There's a 2 right there. And there's also some other numbers to consider. But let me see here. Pick 3, Connecticut. 832 just came back out. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need these for highlight numbers. Oops. Sorry. I needed one more pen. think nine. I'm trying to see something here because you guys had a 9, 9, 2. They may be using the 2s are going up. Okay, we'll see. We're gonna do something here. This originally hit 2-3 evening. That hit was 8-3-2 again, 2-7 midday. Let me turn my camera around so you can see this really quick. Okay. I don't have to hold everything. Let me get this here. Just want to show you real quick. And other states may benefit from this. I'm serious. Pay close attention to what I'm about to show you. Okay, guys. Nathaniel Bryce, hello. All North Carolina checking in. What's going on, North Carolina? I'm just about to share with you guys something for Pick 3 Connecticut. Thank you for joining us. Unique one. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Sharita Jones, can you write down Florida's key digits and connections and Connecticut's key digits? I can tell you right now, depending on what you're using, Florida, 2s and 7s. Connecticut, 2s and 7s. Maddie Allen, hello, everyone. How are you doing, Miss Maddie in Illinois? I'm about to turn the camera on real quick. I want you guys to see this Pick 3 Connecticut and do some possible predictions from this rundown. I don't know if it's going to be next draw. I'm warning you that right now. Hold on. Y'all get them likes up there. There's 32 of us here, only 20 likes. Get them likes up for your girl. I appreciate that. Let me get ready to turn this camera around. And I want you guys to see what I see. Okay. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Before I get started, can you hear me now, guys? I think so. Let me know if you guys can hear me so I go through the workout. Perfect. Nathaniel Bryce, thank you. Sharita Jones, love it. Angela Bill, good day, Florida. Good day. Real life is clear. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And I'll get to the rest of you guys. So this is Connecticut, right? I want to take you back a few days. On February 3rd evening, you guys had a hit of 832. You remember, I'm talking about key digit numbers, right? I'm telling you, if there's a particular number that's in front or in back of doubles or mirrors, I want you to pay attention to them. This number 2 here is a key digit, okay? This is a key digit. And for different states, it works in different ways, okay? Every state is different, okay? But watch this, okay? So we have this 2. Now I want you to look at the 2 from here because this 2 is actually connected to triples. Remember I kept telling you guys, start paying attention to triples. Now I want you to see what it really looks like. Whenever you guys have triples and it's a key digit number, there's a possibility either the whole number is going to repeat back or that pair is coming back. Sometimes the pairs may not be connected to triples for certain states, but the key digits may be in front or in back of mirrors or doubles. Those doubles or its mirror version could be coming out. Well, guess what hit? 832 came right back out. Came right back out. And it came out today. February 2nd, excuse me, February 7th, midday, came out today. Now, you got two things that we're telling you to pay attention. Your key digit. Then you had the other thing, which was this triple. That's when I hear people talk about rundowns aren't working, that's simply not true. We have to pay attention to what's going on. And sometimes we have to be patient. If this person would have said, hey, you know, it may be 832, or don't forget its mirror, 387, and they don't always have to be in exact order. This one happened to be in exact order, which was amazing. Now, here was an indicator for you guys. Look at today's date, not the date sum, the date number. The date number was 7. Okay, so you got your date, number, indicator. Every state has their own indicators. It depends. This may work for another state, and then another state may do something totally different with these triples. It could mean something totally different. You have to study your state. That's why I have so many videos, because everything doesn't fit every state all the time. You have to tweak it. But when you have a general idea of what patterns could be forming, that helps. Okay, so this just happened again. I'm not going to rewrite the rundown because it's the same rundown. If you want to change the date, that's fine. 2/7 now, 2/7 midday. So here's my thing. This 8/3 could be coming back, okay, or 3/8, however you want. Make sure you guys know what mirror numbers are, right? You know what mirror numbers are. They're the same number, they're opposite. That's why a lot of people only look at doubles. Don't just do that. 8 and 3, 3 and 8, they're the same number. They're just opposite of one another, right? Make sure you have your other mirror numbers, okay? It's like saying 8, 8, or 3, 3, but it's not. They're mirrors. But they did repeat. You had two things. You had your key digits, your 777s. Now, if I was looking at this, Connecticut, I would be paying attention to the 8/3 or the 3/8 once again. Now, are they going to use the 832 or the 837? I'm not sure if they'll use that again. One thing that you may want to pay attention to is pay attention to the digit. Sometimes they'll use a different third number wrapped right around. Okay, now just for fun, I always like to use the numbers that sits above the key digit, right? Or sometimes they'll be around. So 380 could be something to look at for a couple days. 384, and then of course you got your 387. If you're looking at the 8/3, the numbers are going to change a little bit. So if you're looking, let me extend it down. Ooh, I use a whole nother color. Sorry. Happens. Okay. I would use 835. Again, you chart. I'm not telling you to use these numbers. 839. I'm just telling you how you might want to put them together. Notice that 835 and that 380 is hugged up right in this area too. I'm not saying what will or won't happen. I'm just telling you may want to pay attention to that. But feel free to use 8/3, right? And then 0 through 9 if you don't know which number could be coming. And you don't have to play that in the store. You may want to just hold on to them, ask some guesses just to see if you're spot on with your key digits. Okay? So that was that for Pick 3 Connecticut, and these are some possible numbers you may want to pay attention to. I'm not guaranteeing anything. Again, this is for entertainment purposes only. Okay? All right, so that was that. Let me get ready to get to Florida. And I'm only going to work on the members. So if you are a member, we'll do some basic stuff since we're out here in public. But yeah, that was cool. Give your girl a thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got okay. Were y'all able to hear that? I just saw the mute button on again. Was y'all able to hear that workout? Oh my gosh. Let me know if you guys were able to hear the entire workout. I see folks. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, clear now. Maddie Allen, clear, can hear now. Tanisha Shatera, yes. Tanil, Sharita, thanks. Angela, Bill, yes. Sharita Jones, sound. Sharita Jones, yes. Shauna Knight Martin, hello, fam. How you doing, Miss Shauna? Unique one. Tony Gable, yes. Tanil, yes. Real life, yeah, I hear everything. Awesome. Tanisha McGee, yes. Yes, I heard it. Awesome. I saw it. I must have hit it again turning the camera around. Happens. Because I would have just explained it again. All right, so let me look at Florida. You see how that works? Again, those are just my suggestions. I'm not telling you to go run out and do anything, play anything. I'm telling you, once you start looking at this stuff, okay? It could be that simple. And when triples are involved, oh my goodness. It just takes your game to another level. I want you guys to start focusing on certain things, okay? Let me see here. Canoe, hello, love from India. How you doing? Jules Thompson, yes. Emma Cox, hi from Mississippi. How you doing, Emma? Dat Boy Wood 242, what's up, Texas, right? Yes. Canoe, hello, love from India. Gotcha. Emma Cox, hello from Mississippi. Jebby 46, hello from North Carolina. What's going on? How are you guys doing? We're discussing pick three lottery games, right? Talking about workouts, talking about what's hot in certain states. If you're a member, I will do my best to make sure you guys get some workouts live. We just finished with Connecticut, so I hope you guys in Connecticut found a lot of tips from that. If not, rewatch it later when you have time, okay? Emma Cox, good. What about you? Doing very well. Thank you guys for spending this time. Y'all make sure y'all get those likes up for me. I so appreciate you guys spending this time. Yes. All right. So we're going to go to pick 3 Florida, my home state. And I'm going to say the same thing. Clear contents. Let me check my phone here. Let's see if we can look at Florida really quick. All right. So I need to go. Let me get out of here. Y'all having fun with me so far? Learning a little something? I hope so. I hope you are, darlings. Pick 3 Florida is next. Okay. Let me see here. Emma Cox, good. Okay. Tanil Ackland, what's hot for Michigan? We'll see. I just did a video for Michigan. I might share something from that, or I may go to something else. But make sure you guys check out your workouts, guys. Let me see here. What did we say? Florida. Michigan. We'll see. Let me see here. Emma Cox, you're gorgeous. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jax 904, hello. Nathaniel Bryce, yes, she is Emma. Thank you so much. Jax 904, have ever heard of Dixon Cider? No. Is that a joke? Let me know. Emma Cox, yes. Maddie Allen, I am in this new phone, can't find the like button. It's okay. Double click your screen if you can. Sometimes you just double click it and it'll hit the like. So appreciate that. Emma Cox, your lipstick is to die for. Well, I hope not. But I appreciate it. All right, so let me get back to our pick 3 workouts. Let me know how you guys are doing with your games, even if you're not in the membership. Let me know. Ooh. Let me see here, Florida. We had a 142 last night. Yep. We had that 760. I had 765 on my paper. I did not go out and play. Thank goodness, I would have been 1 off. And I would have been so upset. I'm like, And it was a mirroring issue because I had the 5, not the 0. Okay. Let me see here. Uh-oh. I know we're out here live, so y'all just be patient. Let me see. Angela Bill, Georgia is a repeat. She came with the 254 and then the 555. Can she on the 4th of July? I'm sorry, on the 4th of February today. You want me to take a look at Georgia? I'll try to see what's going on with that. Since you're a member. Anthony Mackin, I'm still waiting on it with in progress. I got you. Southpaw Mac, one of our members. Hello, how are you? And because when will you your next live be and what time? I try to come out 9 p.m. When I do the live streams. Here's the deal. I'm in public tonight. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next week because I was supposed to do a member only live tonight, but we're just going to do it all in one. The thing is, I'm only going to do workouts for the members, so I know who my members are. So I'll be doing their requests. Southpaw Mac, have you done North Carolina? No, I will put that down. Let's check that out. Tony Gable, I played that and was one off. Did you, Tony? Okay. I did not play it. I had it on a paper because I'm still looking at some other things. It's still off. I'm still off. Ugh. Anthony Mackin, great information. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope it helps. Anthony Bill, I think 5 are coming or the 000. I got you. You're trying to see if the triples are coming. They could. If you got some really good indicators, they could be. Every time I think of Georgia, I think about 888s, 333s, 838 and 383. Just like North Carolina, 222, 777, 227, 772. This is weird like that, but we'll see. Tanisha McGee, Florida tonight is 225. No, they did not. I wouldn't have had it. I wouldn't have had that. I don't think. The doubles I'm waiting for Florida is 11 and 66. Do y'all know why in Florida? Do you know why? Protector's fat. That's true. Get out of here. Why are you telling me something I already know? Fat but gorgeous. Make sure you put that in when you measure me right. Measure me all the way. Thank you. Has she done North Carolina? Nope, I have not done North Carolina. Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Don Taraj TV, I follow you from New York, your hometown. Okay, all right, yeah. I used to live in the Bronx. That's the truth. How are you doing? Welcome. Pearl Sands, I had 022. Oh, man. Okay. So it was a mirroring issue. Now, go back when you did your workout, when you decided on the 022. And I know that they're getting us on the mirrorings. And we got to figure out what. Notice with doubles, this is another hot tip. I hope you're writing this down. Whenever you have doubles and you think a particular third number is going to play with it, you may have to play the mirrored option. I have a video on that. This stuff is serious. The mirroring is where they're getting you. So if you thought 220 was going to hit, do 225 as well as mirror. That's when people start talking about, oh, mirrors are not real. They are. Do your research. Because when you start missing hits, they ain't nowhere to be found. They ain't telling you nothing about your game then. They ain't saying nothing. All right, let me look at Florida. I still think as far as Florida, some hot hits, some hot doubles, 6-6 and 1-1. We'll see. I was looking at that. But it'll probably be a couple days. Something has to... Because sometimes doubles measure up with either the date sum for that day for your state or the date number. So I thought the double 6-6 or 1-1 was going to hit yesterday, February 6th. 6, get it? 6, 1-1 or 6-6. But they may pull a date sum. Or they may be for next week. That's how these things work. Think I'm playing? Start tracking some of the hits that you thought were coming and see how long it takes them to come. That's when you really start studying. Okay, let me go ahead. All right, let me go back and come down right there. Okay. Yeah, I missed that 934 this week. We had a 722 false trip. What I tell you about those 222, 777, 227, 772? I told you. February 4th, 301. and Florida. Come on, Florida. We had another false trip, 550. Do you notice the 722 and 550 are key digit numbers? Still think I'm making this stuff up? I don't think so, darlings. All right, Wednesday, what do we have? 736. I'm just putting everything in my worksheet here so I can get a visual of what's been going on the last few days. I hate when people do workouts and they just go to the one last draw. No, you got to backtrack when you start telling people what could be hot. And I like to go days so I can see what's going on. 779, 142 in the evening, 760, 225. I didn't have it, but whoever got that, congratulations. And if you were one off, if you were, oh my goodness, 522 was in the last draw from the 760 Florida. I wouldn't have had time to play that. I have to play all my numbers the morning. So if I'm just seeing it, this is why I don't do draw to draw. Because it was right here. I'm going to show you. Going to show you. Oh, going to show you. Remember I was telling you about key digits? Florida, 9s and 4s have been pulling repeats too. You notice how Florida had a 779. I want you to pay attention. I've been seeing 9s and 4s for North Carolina and Florida and other states as a key digit number, meaning they could be telling you, hey, pay attention to me. Why? Because I could be repeating. And it wasn't part of a triple. That was the thing. It wasn't even part of a triple, but they're here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me see here. Kenny Lindler, I just can't hit South Carolina. Yes, you can. We'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, you can. I know you can. South Palm Meg, what about North Carolina? I'm new. Good. You remember you got to wait. I got North Carolina on the list. We got to get through Florida, Michigan, Georgia, then North Carolina, then South Carolina. And if you can't hang, make sure you watch the replay. Okay? That way I'm not holding up your night. Dontaraj TV, thank you. You're so welcome. Tanisha McGee, I had 224, so you were one off. I know where you got the 224. I'm looking at the 779. The repeat, that was hot, right? The 225 was there in that corner on that 779. And honey, it came back 522. It was telling you what it could come up with. I'm gonna print the whole sheet. I'm probably gonna need y'all to see like the whole thing for that. I'm probably, because it's too much to write out. Not that I know we're timed here. 225, 522. Okay, so I'll show you guys those hits. And from the 225, what do I think would happen? Ooh, that's a good question. I want to say 77. We may have 777s, 222s. I'll show you some possibilities with that. What else had a 0? Last couple of days, nothing. Because that's in front of a key digit. I'm going to print this out. I want y'all to see something. File. I'm going to have to print the whole thing out. Okay. So I need y'all to see that. See what I'm talking about so we can get through these states, y'all. So in case you guys don't know, we are out in the public tonight. So if you see some foolishness and some trickery, it's cool. We're good. So just bear with us. We're going to be out here so we can show people, you know, what we do, what our channel is about, you know. And hopefully we get some people to join our membership, which is fire in itself, but this is what I have to do. I have to continue building my membership, got to continue building the channel. And this is good because it gives people a good chance to see what's going on and how I work the numbers, how I look at this, and my take on them, because I'm different from a lot of folks. Some folks love the work, some people ain't. I can't please everybody. All right, so I'm going to show you guys Florida really quick. I want to show you some things that were missed. I see a lot of you members were on point with that 2-2. There could have been a reason for that. Yeah. Let me go here. Emma Cox, are members subscribed or like? I'm not sure what you mean. If you're subscribed, wonderful. Now, a membership is separate. A membership is a paying membership. And you'll know your membership. You go through YouTube, you will set it up. If that's what you decide to do, it is not. I saw somebody had a price on my membership, and it's not $16, it's $14.99 per month. Okay, now with taxes it could be 16. You're right, with taxes, because I don't take any of the payments. I don't do any of that. So yeah, it's the $14.99 I know about, but if Google charges the tax, that's something else. So yeah. Let me see here. Sasha, add me on the live. Nah, I ain't add nobody on no live. This is a one lady show. And plus, if you were a member, that'd be different. But I wouldn't have it out in public. Emma Cox, I'm subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. I so appreciate that. Kimberly Snyder, Mississippi had 191 Thursday. Yes, y'all did. And you wasn't the only state. There were quite a few, and we had that on the state prediction list, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, we had that. I had that. I said that was going to be a good prediction, and it hit. Let me know if you got it. Pearl Sam's, thanks. Amaria Israel. We got one of our Israel sisters. How are you doing, sister? With the tic-tac-toe for Georgia, I have always have it on grid, just don't know how to pick them. Tic-tac-toe Georgia. I'm not sure. We'll try to fit it in. We'll see. Tic-tac-toe Georgia. Okay, because I got a Georgia for the 317. We'll see. I'm going to see if I can pay attention to that one, okay? South Paul Mech, have you done North Carolina? Nope, not yet. Gotta wait. And if you can't hold that, I know it's Friday night. Just come back to the replay. It's okay. Let me see. Dat Boy Wood, Texas caught 277 today. Look at that. Nice. Did you catch it, Dat Wood? Let me know. Tanisha, and I had 251. And you had 251. Those are your two options. Okay. We're going to go through Florida right now. Soft Paw Mac, it costs $16. Okay. I appreciate it, probably because with the taxes, but it is $14.99. Dead Boy Wood 242. I played 227 and 222. Nice. No, you were still one off. Oh no. That's okay. Whenever you're thinking about that, please play their mirrors. Anytime you think false triples or triples, this is where the biggest catch is. So play the 227, 772. Play the 222 and the 777. Cover yourselves when you guys are doing your triples and false triples. Okay? Maribel, hello from Florida. Hello. Emma, okay, thank you. Bye. Appreciate you. Scott Messersmith at Emma Cox. If on PC, click on more on video link to join for the channel. That's true. Yeah, that is true. And I'll also put the link to, I should have did that already. Didn't do that. It should, but sometimes it's not as easy to access. Let me put a link in case anyone is interested. We're just going through these workouts here. Almost forgot to do that. Let me do that now. Let me go here. And then I want to go ahead and look at Florida for you guys. YouTube Studio. Let me go there and get this link. Y'all get those likes up. I so appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And ooh, we are climbing. Wow. Membership is, ooh, we are climbing. Okay. Let me see here. get this link. Okay, and then I'm going to make sure I copy that. Let me go back out to view the channel. And then I will put the link to join if you're so inclined to do so. I should have did that already. That's okay. All right, let me do that, and then I'm going to flip my camera. We're going to go through Florida real quick, okay? Get some ideas. I have some other stuff I'm working on, and it is tic-tac-toe for Florida. So hopefully, I don't think it'll be tonight. It may be probably Monday because I gotta rest up for the week. And plus, I'm still testing it out. But I have some things I want you to pay attention to. I was one off today using it because I was testing it out. Let me see here if I can get this link. Uh-oh, we have a new member. MJD, what's going on with you? Welcome to the Hot Picks Club Pro 3. Are you joining us from before? Let me know because you look familiar. That is amazing. Okay. And then I'm going to give myself some love too. And I'm going to make sure I like my video. Y'all go ahead and y'all hit that likey like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the love. I so appreciate y'all. Let me pin this so others will see it. So I put a membership link if you're interested in becoming a member. Here you are. And we got to get ready to say welcome to MJD. What's going on? I hope it's a welcome back because you look familiar. The name looks familiar. Let me see here. Sasquatch, I'm going to hide you real quick. I'm confused on the root sum and day sum. I don't do a lot of root sums. I'll try to see what that is. I know some people use it. Root sums, I'm supposing that that's when you add your root sum of what? Root sum of the actual hit? I guess. I gotta look that up. I know people like, you don't know what that is, Miss Florida? Because people call it different things. If I say root sum, somebody will say digital sum or some other crap like that. So we'll see. What root sum of pick 3? Make sure we know what that is. We'll talk about it. Sum roots, base roots. I don't get it. I don't get into all that. I'm not saying they're not working. I'm just saying, I don't know. But we'll talk about that in a minute. We'll talk about that in a minute. And it depends on your state. It depends on what you're using if that stuff actually works out for you. Let me go ahead and share Florida because I know we got to get moving here. We've only did like one state so far. Yikes. So it's going to be a night. Hope y'all ready. I hope you're ready. All right. So this one, well, we'll figure that out. Okay, let me turn this over. Make sure y'all get them likey likes up there for your girl. We're going. Okay. Sure, I put the light on. Okay. Now, I don't want to get it too big. Make sure you guys let me know if you can see. But I can see. I don't want it to be too big. Okay. But I want you to see a few things going on here. Okay. When it comes to Florida. And again, this is just using the 317 rundown. There are other rundowns you can use. The 123, the 369. There's other things. You don't have to just use what I'm telling you. But I'm just trying to tell you some key things that you may want to pay attention to when you're looking at rundowns. We're going to start backwards. So tonight, February 7th, there was a hit of 225. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So there was a 225. I'm going to show you some places that might have came from. Okay, gotta learn how to work backwards so you can start developing patterns. Now, watch this. The 522. Did y'all see this, Florida? It was right here. It was right here, darlings. 522, 225. It didn't hit in the correct order, but it was right here. All right. Now, another thing I want you to pay attention to is this number right here. You see this false triple? This was your date sum number indicator. Let's talk about a date sum number. Date sum number is when you add the month and the date together, right? You get 2 plus 7. That's so light. Who's going to see that? 2 plus 7 is going to equal 9. Now, you notice, depending on your mirrors, got your 0, 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4, 9. These are false trips. I know some people think that mirrors are not important. They really are. Pay attention. This false trip, 499, 944, okay? You see that it came right next to it, right? Now, I know Tanisha said she had that 215. That 215 I thought would have been hot too. It still might be hot. It still might be hot. Because sometimes when there's false trips that are slanted, the 760 or this 215 might be running back. They may repeat. I noticed they like mostly to repeat when they're connected to the false triple. But it doesn't always happen like that. So Tanisha, for you, that 215 still might be hot for the next couple days. I would not give up on that just yet. But the 522 came from today's midday draw. Now, sometimes, again, they will, but you have to be careful. If you're already at the store, you're like, what? Okay. But I want to show you where it came from before. Okay? So, you got this 22, this 779 that played. You got its mirror 224. You notice the 225 came here. All right? This 77, this key digit of 9. I told you, something is sparking with these zeros, 5s, some states 2 7s, and some states I'm noticing 4s and 9s are repeating doubles and mirrors as well. So this 77 right here was telling us pay attention. It had a number 9. Number 9 could be very powerful. It could be a key digit. So can 2 and 7. We've seen that on the previous state, and 0 and 5, right? This 9 actually repeated. So you look at the 7-7, but you also got to take the 2-2. Remember, this stuff mirrors after a certain point. And if you don't understand that, you're going to totally miss stuff. The 225. So this was the day before. Okay? So this was telling you to look at these doubles before. The 7-7 and the 2-2. What wound up happening, anyone that was able to catch the midday, if they ran the rundown, they would have said, hold up, I see 2-2 coming back again. Now, it happened to play straight across with the 5, which is another key digit. And it came out 225. How many of y'all missed it? I know I definitely did. I wasn't paying attention to the midday. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes the hits will come. I don't see it all the time, but sometimes they will. So pay attention to that, okay? So, yeah, the 225, it was coming. It was telling us that it was coming, okay? So if I'm looking at key digits, I'm going to look at a few things. I know 4s and 9s could be high. I'm going to be paying attention to that 3-8 pair for Florida. Okay. I'm going to be paying attention again to the 2-2 and the 7-7 pairs. I'm going to be paying attention to those hot pairs. Okay. Now, as far as the third number, it depends on the pattern. If they're keeping it L-shaped, maybe 3-8-6. 3-8-0. If they're going 8-3, that's where the numbers are going to change a little bit. And again, play around with this. I'm just giving you just a little bit of something because we're out in the public. 8-3-1, maybe 8-3-5. But the third number could really go anywhere. Okay? It can literally go anywhere. So study and pay close attention. This 7722 might be coming back. Will it come back at 770 or 225? Not sure. Okay? but I do see some triples. So look at this, 777, 222. Let's see. So those are some numbers for Florida that you might want to hold on to, but play around with the third numbers. I like the 3-8 as a hot pair. I also like the 2-2 and 7-7. Will they play with those particular numbers? I want you guys to study in Florida. But those are some of the ones that you may want to pay attention to. Okay? So Florida, I hope that helps. Again, we got some more stuff brewing in the lab and the membership, so y'all make sure y'all start looking out for that stuff too. Okay? We're on public. I don't want to give out too much, but this is some basic stuff that I think it can help with a lot of the players. All right, so we're going to do that. Oh my goodness, were y'all able to hear that? I think it did it again. If you guys weren't able to see it, let me know if you can see it now. I'm so sorry. I wasn't reading I couldn't see to read the chat. I'm sorry about that. Let me know if you can see it now, Tanisha. I'm so sorry. Damon Harris, yes, I hear you. I see it. I got you. For those that were on before the last few minutes, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have widened the lens. Let me know if I need to go over this again. I want to make sure everybody is clear on this, because if not, I need to make sure you guys get it. Okay? So we were talking about how we got that 225. That 522 played the draw before. That was today. Now this was coming. That 225 was in the corner here. The 4s and 9s are also key digit numbers. That's something that I'm learning. So I want you to pay close attention to it. Okay? Pay close attention to that. When things start repeating and there are key digits in front of those numbers, oh, you better pay attention to it. Okay? I want you to pay clear attention. Another thing too, where we're talking about what could be coming, I see this 384, 389. Pay attention to those. Could be hot pairs. Play around with a third number. Okay? I also like the 2-2 and 7-7. Notice the 777s are here and the 222s. The 2-2 and 7-7, if they decide to come back, they may play with other numbers. They may play. Okay? So hopefully that will help you guys here. Another thing I want you to take care of is this date sum number of 9. This is where the month and date are added together. Notice how there's a 944 false trip and it falls right on top of that 522. That was your indicator. So some states like to give indicators in the form of triples or false triples in the date sum number. See, this is the stuff that you have to pay attention to. So that 225 was on its way. It was coming day before and the draw before. I want you guys to start paying attention to when things are starting to travel. Okay, you ever heard of traveling numbers? Sometimes these numbers are actually traveling. So the 2-2, again, that 9 was your key digit. You could have saw the 7-7 or 2-2. Again, it came back again, 2-2, but the key digit was 5. They actually just hit the number straight across. But they can also get the 225 in that corner. Pay attention to repeating numbers around those doubles or mirrors that you think are coming. Sometimes they hit around the same areas. 522 goes straight, but that 225 is in the corner as well. Okay? So hopefully, I hope we do get that 8-3, that 3-8, Tanisha, because we need it. Now, the third number I want y'all to be careful with. If you don't know which, because it's a mirror number, you might want to do like 3-8 X and go 0 through 9. That could be an option, but just pay attention to that. Okay, I want to make sure everybody had this, especially for my folks out there in Florida. I want you to think I'm leaving y'all hanging. Okay, let me turn this back around. All right, let me get back to the world. Okay. All right. A lot of work. This stuff takes practice, takes a lot of work. It's not. That's why you guys have your favorite content creators, make sure you give them a shout out, give them a like. If they have memberships that's worthy, join them. You know, help them out too. Okay. All right, so let me check off Florida. All right, Michigan. I'm going to keep it quick for Michigan because I just did a video, but I probably will reveal some things from the video. We'll see how I'm feeling. Let's see. So that was Florida we just did. Let's go to pick 3 Michigan. Okay. Grab my other phone here. Let me put this stuff in. And then I'll look at the chat. I haven't forgotten about y'all's. Okay. Pick 3. Michigan. Ooh, who got that 333 in Michigan last night? Let me know. That was hot. 4177. Okay. I'll stick to the sheet if I can. I don't want to go through that again. Let me see what happens tonight. It was just so much. I wanted to make sure that you guys can see how those things are brewing. They'll give you, sometimes they'll give you a sign. All right, so today, midday, you guys in Michigan had 158, and put that in. All right, and then we have 381. Did I just not put a 381 on the... Hopefully that travels to Florida. I think I just put a 381 for Florida, right? For our guesses, for our predictions. Let's see what happens. That's interesting. Uh-oh. They're working. It was a throw off, but something was working. Next draw or next day. Okay, I'll do this one. Two on the right side. Let me do this so I don't have to rewrite because I just did the video. It's Connecticut. I should have did that for Florida. And then like, you got some nerve. We're in Michigan. Okay. I'll show that one. That'll be good for that. Oops. Sorry. All right, so while I'm getting this together, let me go ahead and read some more of this so I can hear everybody. Well, I gotta go back. Let me see here. Tanisha McGee, I noticed for the month in pick 3 for Florida, we haven't had any 8 in any draw. I hope they're about to come, because those 8 threes are looking hot in that workout that I just showed. Damon Harris, hey, you still I'm sorry. Hey, you doing still holding down in Texas on the 646 rundown on the repeat? Thanks from Texas. Gotcha. So the 646 repeat, awesome. Awesome. Fat shaming is so good, huh? Okay. Blessings to you. Davy DeVita. Hey, Miss Florida, how you doing? Kenny Lindler, can you do a rundown for South Carolina for tomorrow? We'll see. I don't guarantee if it's going to be for any day. And the reason why I tell you guys that, hold on to your numbers. I'm not going to be specific and tell you that that's going to happen for tomorrow. I don't know. And I want you guys, I know that's what your end goal is. You have to figure out what you're using, the rundown that you're using, and the patterns that you're using, if it's going to give you that result. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So I can't guarantee that, but we'll see what we can do. I have it on the list already. All right. Oh my God, I love you. Thanks for today helping with New York City 317 rundown. I hope that was another member. Welcome. Yeah, the new New York workout is in the membership now. So if you guys are in New York, pay attention. Michigan, the one I'm going to share with you slightly is in the workout as well. Is in the rundown. It's in the membership right now. Gotcha. And again, congratulations. Welcome, MJD. Welcome to the Hot Picks Club. So yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Jacqueline. Hi, Miss Florida and the Hot Pick family. How are you doing? Excuse me. Tanisha McGee left out. I need that Florida tic-tac-toe, Miss Florida. I'm working on it. What I might do, if I'm too tired to explain, I'll just put a quick picture, let y'all figure it out. Because I know once I'm done tonight, I'm already full with the numbers. But I'll do what I can. Let me see here. Maybe I'll push it tonight on the video. I don't know. We'll see. That might be my little bonus for everybody, since y'all been so patient being with me tonight. Southpaw Mac, yes, I love your 317 rundown. Easy to understand, just can't pick the right patterns. It's okay. We're going to figure it out. That's what we're here to do. Kimmy Cooper, hi fam. What's going on, cousin Kimmy? How are you doing? How's the family doing? Tanisha McGee, welcome. MJD. Southpaw Mac, yes. Davy DeVita, I was one off today for New York City 961. That means you're getting closer. Yep. Dantaraj TV, exactly. People do call it different things. I go by the date sum and the hit sum. Okay. So when we're talking about date sum versus hit sum, hopefully date sum versus hit sum. We'll see. Okay. We'll see about that. Okay. Sometimes, they work out. Let me see here. Dantaraj sum. Okay. We'll see if we can talk about that. I got to get my members out the way, but we'll see if we could just throw in something. We'll see. I can't promise, but we'll see. Aura 801, yes, adding the last 3 numbers drawn. Gotcha. Southpaw Mac, I don't understand the date sum. Okay, real quick. Hopefully I got that down really, really quick. What is the date sum number? Let's take today. Today's date is what? February 7th. Right? February 7th. If we add 2 plus 7, we get the number 9. Now tomorrow, it's going to be February 8th. When we add 2 plus 8 together, we get what? 10. What's your date sum number? 0. It's the number in the ones place. Okay, these are your date sums. Okay, so today's date, we have February 7th. If you add February 7th together, you get 9. Tomorrow is February 8th. 2 plus 8 is 10. The 0, the number in the ones place, that's your date sum number. Let's talk about hit sum. I think we're going to go with, I got the number 118 for Michigan. I'm going to go with that. Now, the sum, 118, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. The sum would be 0. If you're doing a total date sum, or I just say total sum. I don't know what you call that. You get the 10, but then you have to add those together, and you're going to get the number 1. So let's talk about it real quick so we can move forward. So let's take Michigan. You got 118, okay? If you add it together, 8, 9, 10, that's your hit sum. That's your hit sum. The number. Once you just add them together, that's your hit sum. 8, 1, 1, that's 10. The number in the ones place, that's your hit sum. If you're talking about a total hit sum, or there's other names for it, you know the sum is 10, but if you add 1 plus 0, you get 1. That's your total hit sum number. And people use different names for it. I don't get into all that, but if it helps, hopefully. So the goal is, sometimes these can be used for different ways. Some people think that the number that's coming will have one of those numbers in it. Some people say that the numbers that are coming are going to be surrounded by those digits. It just depends. Every state, every workout is different. I try to keep it simple. I just try to stick with date sums, but if this is your thing, hopefully that explains a little bit, okay? All right, I'm going to get on because we got to get to Michigan. Michigan. Let me see here. Let me write this possibility. I think I am going to do that tic-tac-toe for tonight. For Florida. It's going to be trial and error, but I'm going to show you. I think I am. Because we're live and we're doing really good tonight. Y'all make sure y'all get them thumbs up and hit that likey like or double click. Y'all make sure. Join the membership. Come on home. Come on home with your girl. Want to thank MJD for coming. Appreciate your love. Okay. Let me get Michigan out of the way. Ooh. That might be worth it too. Okay. I think I am going to do that Florida after. It's got to be after though. It's got, so hopefully y'all can hang. If not, watch the replay. Uh-oh, come on, marker. Don't mess up on me right now. That 381 just hit Michigan tonight. I'm hoping that'll come to Florida. Or 386. That would be so hot. This is what I do. And it's a lot of work. And then try to interpret this and make sure everyone understands it's a lot of work. It's no joke. But it's rewarding. I will say that. What else do I need on this paper? Okay, this came out tonight, 2/7 evening. So this will be our guesswork here. All right, so let me turn the camera on. I got some from Michigan. You Michiganders. Is that what they call y'all? Michiganders. I don't know. I'm just joking. I don't know. They call us Floridians. And I used to be a New Yorker. But honey, I go up there, y'all don't claim me. Y'all throw me right out there to the wolves, honey. I went into a store, a corner store in New York when my uncle passed back in 2016. We was in Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy area. And I went into the corner store because I wanted a sandwich. I wanted a breakfast sandwich and a coffee. And we go in there, all the kids are ordering they egg and cheese on a roll and all that stuff. And I go, good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Those kids were like, who is she? Where did she come from? Because I'm sunshine, baby, wherever I go. And New Yorkers, some of them are like, who's talking to you? We're not talking to you. I don't care. I say hello to everybody. That's how it is. Anyways, let me get to Michigan so we can move on. I know. Let me get it moving. All right, so let's do this. Make sure the volume is on so we can get through some more stuff here. All right, my loves. Let's talk about Michigan really quick. This is actually on a video. I'm actually giving you something I shouldn't be, but I need to drive the message home. You guys in the membership, make sure you go through the video so you can look at everything, okay? So we're going to go back here. This is an actual example from the video. On February 5th evening, there was a hit of 118, okay? Now, I want you to pay attention. That might not work out, but that's okay. Let me just keep going, give you an example. So what I noticed with the rundown is that you guys have a lot of doubles and mirrors. They're coming in slanted, and there's a reason for it. On your right side, a lot of hits are coming because there's a key digit involved. Zeros and fives. Remember I told you zeros, fives, 2 7s. Now with certain states like North Carolina, Florida could be pulling the 9s and 4s. When they're in front or back of a mirror, let's talk about mirror numbers once again. 4 and 9, 9 and 4, they're the same number, they're opposite. So if you don't know what mirror numbers, jot them down, players, okay? I know there's folks talking about there ain't no such a thing, but I beg to differ. So that's what I'm going to say, and that's how I feel. So anyways, you got a 049 and you got a 594. The key digits for Michigan, pay attention when you see these. They could be telling you that the doubles or the mirrors, whatever's coming, could be slanted, okay? Now here, if you notice here, you got your 9-4 mirror. It's right in front of a key digit. Notice the slants are 7s, 7-7. Up here, you got the 2-2. I noticed with a lot of these, they're connecting. They're either connecting to the mirrors that's on the bottom or the top, depending on how you're looking. So 229, 224, okay? 774, 779. They don't always play on top. That's the trickery. I've seen them when they've done the bottoms, like 669, 664. So you have to pay close attention to them. Let me make sure everybody can hear me. Oops. I hope everybody can. Let me go down a little bit. Oh, I got some catching up to do. Okay. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you guys can hear me. Let me know, somebody, that you can see the example clearly and that you can hear me, darlings. Okay, yes, and I appreciate those likes and those hearts. Thank you so much. All right, so 477 actually hit February 6th midday. These are some of the older patterns I'm going back to. Just paying attention because I understand key digits a whole lot more. So I have this in the membership. This is actually a video in the membership. I'm doing it tonight because I love y'all. We're having a good night. We're doing this thing. I'm trying to make sure we can get this stuff through the weekend. And I want you to know that depending on the state, these patterns can be different. They're not always the same, but it doesn't mean that rundowns don't work. It just means you got to work them. Okay? So your key digit, 774. And the mirrors, the cool thing was the mirrors itself was the third number. How easy is that? Okay? Now, if you're going by draw, someone asked in Michigan what's coming from the next draw. You guys just had a hit of 381. I hope it comes to Florida or it's mirror. So February 7th evening. Now this time, I didn't see the key digit. I didn't see a key digit in front of a mirror or double. However, the key digits itself are here. So let's say you guys just want to test it out to see if that pattern will work, right? So this is some things you may want to use. I'm not saying it's going to happen or not. Because going draw to draw, if the key digit may not line up, but then 9s and 4s could be something. Maybe we're in luck. So if I was looking at this Michigan, this is your last draw. We're doing a live prediction here. Are you excited? I am. I don't guarantee it. This is for entertainment purposes. But if I was looking at it, this is what I would play on paper first. I wouldn't go in the store and spend money yet. I would go look at whatever slanted. 8-8. So doubles, 8-8. Maybe 8-8-0, 8-8-5. If they're still connecting to those mirrors. Other options, 3-3-0. 3-3-5. Okay. If you're looking at the 2-2, same thing. 2-2-0, 2-2-5. Didn't we just have a 2-2-5 come? Y'all may want to pay attention to that. 7-7-0. That came in Florida, I think, the other day. And 7-7-5. So you guys have a few numbers to look at. I'm not telling you to play them all. I'm telling you, based on the patterns, the right sides, they're giving your doubles or mirrors. Now, I noticed the key digit may not be here, so I want you to just play on paper with that. If it hits, definitely leave us a comment. Leave me a comment. Let me know, hey, Miss Florida, you are actually on something. Okay? That's it. All right, because we got to get moving. Let's say this next here. Okay, I got some Georgias. Now, you Georgia peaches, I kind of love y'all sometimes. Were y'all able to hear the Michigan? I just hit the button again. I wasn't sure. Let me know if you guys were able to hear the Michigan. Did you get all the Michigan? Let me know, somebody. Tony Rucker, what's going on, Tony? Yes? Okay. Y'all were able to hear all of the Michigan? Naya, no? You wasn't able to hear the Michigan at all? Was anybody able to hear the Michigan from start to finish? I'm going to have to start holding it. I'm trying not to do that because I keep hitting the mute button. Amaria, Israel, yes. Kelly T, yes. Shatar, Dave, yes. Okay. So you guys, make sure you're paying attention. Okay. Y'all had that 477 hit February 6th. Make sure you're paying attention to your mirrors on the right side. Sometimes they'll have key digits. Okay. Miss Maddie, I heard the Michigan on TV and phone. Thank you. Okay. Naya, it was going in and out. Okay. Not sure what happened, but I want you guys to pay attention to Michigan. Your right side, sometimes they'll bring on some doubles. 885, 880 could be something. 330, 335. Okay. Pay attention. So we have some possible predictions. I'm not telling you to play them or not to play them. I'd rather you study on paper to see if these will come. I noticed they're either coming the next draw or the next day, but they may pull something and it could be a couple days. So just pay attention to them. Okay. I'm going to get ready to move on to the next date. Okay. All right. Whew, child. Oh, Michiganers. All right. All right. And I got to go back before we do because I've missed a lot of the chat. And I don't want to miss my members. Okay. All right. Got to Miss Kimmy. South Palmec, I just did the date sum. I hope that you understand that. Let me know. Do we go around the highlight numbers and play? It depends. It depends on the patterns, what's going on in the state. I just joined your membership. I'm from the Bronx too. Okay, I used to live in the South Bronx, 183rd and Davison Avenue. How are you doing? Tanisha McGee, okay. Can't see the paper. Hopefully we changed that before. Can you bring it over some? Yes, but I could see. I could hear you. Okay. Kimberly Jackson, do something for Georgia. Georgia's actually next on my list. That boy Wood 242. Yes, you only cut off for a few seconds after you explained everything. Okay. Tanisha McGee, we haven't gotten an 8 or 3. I hope we do. Tony gave 388 is in the 369 rundown. I hope. That's nice. That would be so nice, Tony. Ooh, 388. But you know what to do. The 388, if you see that, and I'm just telling you as a tip, because what happened with that boy Wood, he had, I think, 227 played or 772, however you want to word that. So if you're doing 388, you might want to do 338 or 833. Just hand that to, because they like to pull the mirrors. Scott mentioned, yep, 338, 883 are traveling. Just talking about that, Scott. Thank you so much. Again, you see what I'm saying? Mirrors could be very important sometimes. Your state may want to do something else. Senorita Palomino, how you doing from Texas? Has anyone played in Texas? We haven't talked about Texas, but we can try tonight with your 4 draws per day. I just put out a video for Texas in the membership. Since you're a member, I want you to make sure that you had a chance to hear that workout. Ruly V, I have Senorita. Shatara Davis didn't have any money and missed the 333 in Michigan. I'm sorry. I hear you. I wasn't on a budget, but I tell you one thing, I blew part of it, and I decided to hold out after the weekend to start the week over. And that's a smart move. When you ain't got it, you ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? I like that. That's real talk. Ruby, last week won 1K on sum of 14. Okay, so you deal with sums. Okay. I actually played the same set of numbers twice. Well, congratulations. I'm so happy to hear that. And again, once you find your thing, what works for your state and what works for your playing style, you continue to use it. Why change? And some people, the sums work. South Palm Mac, blessings. Kevin Jackson, hey Miss Florida, just hopping on. How are you doing? We're just going over some of the states. Welcome, member. We're all members. In case you didn't know, we are out here in the public live. I'm still taking workouts from the members right now. So you guys are very lucky tonight because you get to see a little bit of what we do, right? Just a little bit, because that's what we do when we're over there at night. On Friday nights, we're going workout through workout. I'm gonna do as much as I can, okay, without giving too much, because y'all want to come on in. Next week I will be in membership mode only. I haven't been out to the public, I don't think, for a couple weeks, so I wanted to make sure I had to get out to the public. And I'm so glad, because I get to talk to some of you that I don't get to talk to in the membership, so that's cool. Let me see here. Davey Dadiva, I just joined your membership. When you do go live, at what time do you just membership live? Oh, good question. So here's the thing. It fluctuates. And I tell people the day of. Generally, I like to get on by 8 in the public on Fridays. I like to. Sometimes my schedule doesn't always opt, so sometimes it'll start at 9 in the public. And then by 10, I'm in the membership. That's how it normally goes. I'm trying to push it earlier because I want my members to get in earlier, because some of them have jobs to go to and they can't hang with us Nighthawks all nights. You know what I'm saying? So it's up in the air. But I always try to let people know ahead of time. Tonight, I just went on public. We're just doing it because I want everybody to get a chance. I haven't seen and heard from a lot of you guys, even if you're not in membership, and I miss y'all too. And plus, we got to get these numbers down, don't we? Yeah, and hopefully we'll see you guys in the membership because we're going to be doing serious membership mode in the next couple weeks. Believes, um, Ruly V. I ran all different things this week and no luck. I got you. Some things do get cold. It just depends what's going on. And that's the truth. Nothing, even though we love patterns and strategies, nothing works 100% of the time, right? Just doesn't. And it's okay. It'll come back. It's just the cold season. South Palmac, I missed it by one number every day. I understand the tears. They're here. We're here. Breathe. We're going to get through it. Sam Adams, evening from London. What's going on? And welcome. Peacock, damn. Whatever that means. J212, hey Miss Flora, how are you doing? Hey fam, how's everybody doing? J212, we're doing amazing. Just doing some live workouts. We are in the public. We're not in our home. So y'all be patient. If y'all see some crazy stuff, just pass through it. We're just getting this done, having fun, and being productive like we need to be so we can get into these pick 3 games, right? Scott Messersmith at Davida Friday. Sometimes members only. Make sure, remember to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And thank you, Scott. Y'all make sure y'all hit the notification bell so you can get your so you can get into the lives. Yeah. The last couple weeks I wasn't in public, so I had to make sure I come out tonight so we can have a little fun. Amaria Israel, how you ever did tic-tac-toe and 317 and 3175 compared for Georgia? That's a lot. It's a lot. You can compare. Have you? I've done tic-tac-toe Georgia. I've done 3175 for Georgia. I've done 317. And my thing is, when you're sticking to something with the rundowns, I like to look at triples. The triples can tell a lot about patterns. Okay. I'm about to go into Georgia right now. We're going to talk about pick 3. Okay. I'm going to see if we could do something with this 317 rundown. Okay. Dewan Robinson, it's a headache. Yeah, if you're talking about pick 3, this is true. Shatara Davis, yes, that's what they call us in Michigan. Michiganders, okay. Dewan Robinson, who your people that pass? I had my uncle Pumpkin. We affectionately called him Uncle Pumpkin, but he was what was his first name? Sylvester Curry in Brooklyn. And my grandmother, she was Anna Curry. Yep. Miss my folks. I miss my folks. My great uncle from South Carolina, he was a music producer. He was the first Black business owner in Harlem. That is awesome. And speaking of South Carolina, my uncle that passed, his father was from South Carolina. My father, who passed some years ago, he's from Orangeburg, South Carolina. My grandmother, that's South Carolinians. I think that's what we call y'all. So yes, and that's amazing. That's amazing. First Black business. I love that. In Harlem? Yes. Charlotte Christian, my mom watches you all the time. She watched yesterday. Awesome. Tell her I said hello. And I love her so much for being there and supporting the channel. And I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much. Tell her I said hello. Say, Miss Florida, Miss April said hey. Okay. Damon Harris, Miss Florida, I learned the first 2 number, like 1-1, they flip it, is a 4 and 7. That 2, how they got 477, mama. I studied from Texas. Yes. I love that idea because they are flipping these numbers. You're so right. I wasn't using flips. Matter of fact, I'm going to tell y'all real quick. I don't know, we got to get moving. Mr. Damon Harris used to ride my coattail. Mama, you got to look at this. And the same thing, Mama, you got to look at that. And I'm telling you, I learned so much from you guys. I don't do none of this on my own. I'm still learning. So just because it says Miss Florida High Picks, I don't have it all down, but I do try my best. And I try to be consistent, if nothing else, right? So what he's talking about here is like the number 1. You add 3, that's 4. And 4 is also a 7. Oh, lot of flipping. Those are flip numbers. Now, I don't do too much with the flip numbers. I have to really go into study mode, and depending on the state. But for Texas, Damon Harris is one of those players that just, he's consistent with it. So, we're going to have to talk about that, Damon. Mr. Harris. Damon Harris, I hear you. Awesome. Naya, hello. Hope you're having a blessed day. Yes, thank you so much. Tony Rucker, what's going on, Mr. Tony? Maria Israel, yes, y'all can hear me. Awesome. It was going in and out. Okay. Miss Matt, I heard the Michigan. I read that one. Angela Bill, yes. Maddie Allen 303 out came tonight with 7. So 303 for Illinois. Okay. Oh, Miss Maddie, let me know if you came up, if you had a chance to look at the Illinois and the membership. I just did. I think Illinois the other day and Michigan should be out. Yeah, those two. And I did New York as well this morning. I was so tired. I pushed into dead New York before I had to go back to sleep. Fendi TV, much blessings. Have a good night. Love you as well. Blessings to you. Denisha McGee, okay. If not, understand pictures will be fine. I like challenges. We're going to see if we can get it done tonight. Okay. Whoever you are, you can go. Okay. Okay. Charlotte Christian, hi. Maddie Allen, my folk named Curry in Arkansas moved to California, was Pastor Noni Curry. Oh, nice. Small world. Reggie Bellion, hi. Maddie Allen, I did. Blackheart, hi, boo. How you doing? Yes, Florida flipped too. I believe it. I believe they flip. Maddie Allen, thank you so much. You're so welcome. I don't know about Aladdin's Girl. Okay. And Tanisha, that's how I get some of my hits by flipping. I believe it. All right. So now what state are we working? We said, oh gosh, Georgia. Why y'all got 3 draws per day? What's wrong? Why y'all can't have 1 or 2? And Texas. I just put a short out. I had somebody complaining, talking about they don't get hits in Texas with the 317. Not true. I got 3 hits for y'all this week in our state prediction list. That's how I know that's not true. But I understand. You have to study this stuff, guys. All right, let me go to my 3-drawer tab. Let's see what's going on. I know y'all I love Georgia, but I had some people getting on my nerves about Georgia. I said, y'all gonna get it? Calm down. Y'all gonna get it? Okay. Y'all gonna get it, honey. Please. I'm telling you. I don't want no smoke. Okay. Let me just do this because that takes too long. 6 equals 8. Let me prep for Georgia. 4, 9. 4 equals 8. And like I said, we're normally not out here doing all of this, but because I haven't been out in a while in the public, a lot of people want to know what we be doing. This is what we're doing. Just working these numbers, having a good time. Normally, I'm in and out with y'all in the public. I'll be like, all right, that's it. That's all I can take. I can't take but so much, honeys. But I try. All right, let's see what's going on with Georgia. Oh, 3 draws per day. Y'all know y'all need to be shamed. But we'll see. Let's see what we can come up with. No, I don't want that. I need cash 3 Georgia. Cash 3 Georgia. Let me make sure my let me start charging my phone. Plug this up here. so we don't. There we go, charging. Okay, let's get back to Cash 3, Georgia. Oh, I might need to eat me a piece of chocolate or something. Get hungry. Y'all ain't eat nothing. I had to jump on. Eat me a piece of chocolate. That tastes minty. Okay. Here we go. I don't want that workout sheet. Let me get the next one. Okay, let's go back. Okay, Georgia. Lord, give me the strength. Okay. You go back a couple of days. Oh, you guys had that 555. I think we did a video on that this week on how you guys got that. So make sure you watch the video. Watch the video. Let me see. Oh, 2, 4, 2, 5, 5, 2, and 6, 8, 6, 8, 2, 5. Okay. 7, 3, 3. Them 3 3s. And it has a 7 in front of it. Uh-oh. Let me see what's been happening. It came back. Y'all paying attention. You guys had a 733 in Georgia. 7 is your key digit. Why did it come back 533? That 3 double repeated itself. I can't make this up. I'm trying to tell you. Stuff right here, baby. Ain't that's what they say in New Orleans? Hey, baby. I've never been. I do want to go. I do want to go. Okay. I'm just putting in the... Did you guys get your final hit for tonight in Georgia? I don't see it yet. It says results not in. Okay. They ain't hurt my feelings because it'd be nice for y'all to be on point. I forgot y'all 3 draws per day. Those specials. Go 27284 742 452. Okay, so we're gonna look at Georgia. I can tell you right now, your key digit for Georgia, 2s and 7s. Pay attention to them, especially when they're in front of doubles. Okay? My lips are starting to get dry. I may have to take this lipstick off. Sometimes it's nice to be cute, but I don't want to be funky. Okay, so I'm looking. While I'm looking, let me check back with y'all. Pearl stands for to flip and then mirror back. You have to watch it. I know, because that's why I'm constantly off. I believe that. I have a lot of study to do for Florida this weekend, but I do want to share with you what I'm stumbling upon for the tic-tac-toe. Maddie 303, I meant. I got you, Miss Maddie. Tanisha McGee at Pearl stands right. Florida don't like us to hit. Laugh out loud. I've been testing pick 5. I got 2 hits this past week from pick 5. Trying to hit straight with pick 5. I'm on them. Can I tell y'all a secret? And y'all, most of you already know, what we do as content creators when it comes to the Pick 3 community is very dangerous. We start digging into these rundowns, and I'll see this stuff for weeks. That's what I don't tell y'all. I wait. I want to see how strong these patterns are. The day I put them out, and I thought this was just coincidental. No, I've had people tell me, Mama, they watching you in my state. The people watching you in this state. Mama, they watching you here. It is not coincidental when I give you this stuff for your state that things start changing. They was working just fine. I'm not saying things can't cool off, and I'm not saying they can't do what they want. And I'm not saying what I do is perfect. I just noticed. So in case you guys don't know, this is why I tell y'all, just because it's not your state, look at the video. I have so many of them. You may find a pattern that I've already done. It's for another state, and it works perfectly for you. My channel is a study channel. I have over 1,000 videos, in case you don't know. For a reason. Because I know they're on top of this stuff. I have to, as soon as I give you what I need to give you, I know I got to look for the next thing. I know I have to reinterpret the numbers another way. Because once this gets, and this is not just me, this is all content creators, they're watching our channels. They're watching our prediction lists. That's what I'll tell you, which draw, it's dangerous almost. But people ain't listening. They ain't listening. But get him, Tanisha. J212, too bad you're not closer. We had curry, chicken, rice, and peas and plantains. Oh, Lord. Miss J. Oh, I got to get my stuff together. Because I be wanting to travel. But I got to get my affairs at home taken care of. People want to meet up and do it, and I would love to. Honey, I got to get my mess together. I'm going through it right now. It may not look like it. You know, I'm fine. You know, I'm a little fine right now. But believe it or not, and this is hard to believe, I'm going through it, okay? Ain't easy. Let me get me one more little chocolate. I just need a little sugar to knock it on in. Dang, that sounds funky. What y'all eat tonight, Lord? Oh. As soon as I get up, I gotta have a little snack. Dang. And I don't want to eat tuna. You know how you be feeling like a little tuna salad or something? But I heard you don't eat tuna on a late night on an empty stomach. It mess you up. That's what I heard. I remember one of my mom's friends, I said, you know, I want to go home and eat me some tuna fish. He said, you gonna eat tuna late at night? Let that stuff sit on your stomach? I said, oh, okay, you're not supposed to do that? I didn't know. Angela built 11:35 tonight. Okay, for Georgia. Okay. I do see where y'all have the 452. I'm looking at the charts. Why? Texas, Georgia, DC, more than 2 draws is not necessary. That's why Texas, because some people do very well in Texas. Some people, they're crying. I don't know. It's going to be okay. J212, let's say les beaux temps roulent. I hope I said that. Let the good times roll. Let's say les beaux temps roulent. I took a little French in high school. Parlez français. I think I remember Je m'appelle Avril. My name is April. That's all I know. Maddie Allen, you right. They changed on me tonight. Miss Maddie, I'm crying. They done changed on me all week. I hate giving out strategies. I'd rather just give numbers. But if I don't tell you how to get the numbers, what good is it, right? That's what I'm telling y'all. Even from tonight, I want you guys, when you're looking at the videos, I want you to pay attention to previous stuff that I've done. Why? You may have to steal that and keep your mouth shut and just say, Miss Florida, I went to one of your older videos. Thank you very much. You ain't got to say nothing. Because they be in my comments and everything. Y'all think I'm playing. That's why you can't tell nobody nothing. This is why them old school players, them cat daddies, they don't want to tell you what their secrets is. They're like, no, mama. I'm like, come on, cat daddy. Give me one of them secrets. They be like, well, you know, girl. I'm like, oh gosh. And I'm married too, so I can't pull it. So I'm just out of luck. I'm just out of luck. Let me see here. Kimmy Cooper. That sounds so good. Yes, it does. I missed it. I'm sorry, Kimmy. J22, I understand travel is tough for me too right now. It is, and I wish it wasn't like that. But I gotta get it together. That's why I'm working harder on the channel, harder on our workouts. I'm up. I have rearranged my whole entire schedule because I'm not happy with my games. I love when the predictions come out, but I need to hit them when I need to hit them. And I know that's why everybody else is aggravated. I'm aggravated too. And then that's some other content creators. Well, if you was using the right thing, you wouldn't be going through that. Well, I'm not going to use what you're using. And if what you're using works, you should be getting it almost 100% of the time. But I ain't going to say nothing. I'm just going to leave that alone. I don't want to start nothing. Tanisha, if I just get one straight with pick 5, I'd be happy. Laugh out loud. For to be nice. Okay, let us be great and get that bonus money. I'm telling you, they stop being stingy. DeJuan Robinson, hi, how you doing? And McCox, hi, I'm back, April. How you doing? Angela Bill, I feel you. I said the same thing. You know what I'm saying. And because honestly, I see you as a teacher. Here's the funny thing. I homeschool my daughter, and every job position I ever held, I was eventually became a trainer, which is amazing. I like to tell people what to do in a nice way. That's what teachers do. Add 2 + 2. So in the pick 3 world, use the 317, the 1, 2, 3. Look at key digit numbers. That's my way. Appreciate it. J212 at Kimmy Cooper. It was the place went flying out of here. Honey, are you selling plates? I missed that. I missed a few girls around here with selling plates, but I don't know. I think they got shut down, Lord. Oh, gosh. Okay, Squiggly, you're getting out of here. Kimmy Cooper, you've been watching too much Django again. Man, that is my movie. You hear me? I love Django. What did I say about Django? I forgot. Now I forgot. I didn't say so much, Lord. I remember that white cake from Django. Not Jamie Foxx. Was Jamie Foxx eating the cake? What's that dude? Leonardo DiCaprio? That's my man right there. I don't care what. Hunty. Yo. He cute. He just ages like fine wine, honey. But I like my brothers. Don't you get it twisted. But honey, he is nothing to play with. He is so talented. You seen him when he was younger playing Who's Eating Gilbert Grape? The little brother that had that problem. You couldn't tell me that wasn't real. Johnny Depp and Leonardo DiCaprio, they did very well together. Their chemistry was very well. Oh yeah, Kimmy Cool Cat Daddy. There you go. Yeah, we need to find an old cat daddy, honey. J2 tough. No, I don't sell them. I live around cousins. Word travels. Say no more, honey. You know about when them mamas and papas them aunts and uncles that can cook, and y'all not too far from each other. Honey, you know when you tell people you done made something, and of course, you know, if you know you're a good cook, you're going to always make a little extra because you know they're coming around. That way you can have a little leftovers for tomorrow. Honey, I miss them days. None of my family members do that because a lot of those people are gone now. And everybody's stuck up. So, and I would be the one, but I'm too busy. But honey, I wish I knew somebody that's working from home trying to make a few dollars. Cause honey, I'd be like, hey, what you got tonight? I'll buy a plate quick, honey. You know, sometimes you just I don't like fast food. Oh gosh. It has its place, but it's not good for you, and half of it sucks. You be wanting somebody with a good home plate. But then I've been shafted by our folks. I brought plates from people and the food was, no. Either food was burnt, it was dried out, or it had no seasoning. I'm like, what happened? You don't know what salt and pepper is? I don't want to talk too much. Let me shut up and get to Georgia. Let me see here. J2 said, I love that movie. Good movie. Or 801, how do you decide how many numbers to play? To almost ensure a hit, your method, your finances, it's a great question. You can't ensure a hit. You cannot, never. You have to study and practice on paper first. Your budget is totally on you. How many numbers? My thing is don't go past 8, depending on how you're playing those 8 numbers. But your budget may not be for 8 numbers. Some people pay 20 numbers. Some people pay more. After a certain point, I'm trying to get mine to like 4 numbers, honey, because my budget is too funny. And that's cool. It depends. There's no right or wrong. It depends. Some people have some nice money already, and they don't mind just spending whatever because that's what they do. They work hard. They do what they want to do. As long as they pay their bills, they're good. But if you have to have a budget, you have to know what can you lose. That's the question. You want to know how much your budget should be? It cannot hurt you at all. It cannot be a thought. It'd be like, oh, okay, I can do that. That's fine. And in a consistent basis, then you'll have your answer. And everyone's different. Everyone is different. Hope that helps. Kimmy Cooper, he really likes the movie. He really makes the movie fun. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Maddie Allen, you right. I cook for my family every Sunday. Just blessed to be still to cook for our family. Oh, gosh. When I travel, you know I'm coming. And Kimmy, y'all know I'm coming. Tanisha McGee, I miss those days. Grandma and aunties and uncles throwing down in the kitchen. Food be so good. Honey, the best barbecues. Oh, my grandmama, may she rest, Lord. Best ham. I don't even eat swine no more. I taste the ham. And this is my grandmama cooking. You know, I just miss it. Pound cakes, collard greens, candy yams, chicken, baked chicken, fried chicken, honey. Her rice was awesome. Baked macaroni and cheese, peach cobbler, banana pudding. Oh my goodness, cabbage, rutabaga, and bacon, honey. Lord, I'll get myself. Let me stop talking about food. That's why I can't lose no weight. Okay. Lord, I said thank you for the time I had with them. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done. J212 at Maddie Allen, that's awesome. Yes. Alter ego, your cap. What is those golden stuff? Are they gold? No, it's not real gold. They're just beads. Kimmy Cooper, me too, Tanisha, or thank you. You're so welcome. Okay, I'm looking at Georgia. Now, for those that are not night owls, if you have to go, I'm still going to complete the states. Just come back to the video, okay? I know. Why I got to do all that? Because we're live. We're doing this live. And we're having fun, and I don't rush my work. You already know that, but I'm trying to hurry up. Kelly T making me hungry laughing. I am hungry, honey. Y'all remember Waiting to Exhale? What she told that man? She said, oh, we just having some little leftovers. She said, a little ham. She said ham, baked chicken, collard greens, baked macaroni and cheese, potato salad, slice of ham, potato salad. Lord, I said, give me that plate. I knew then it was real. Kimmy Cooper, you can't even find rutabagas anymore, honey. My grandma had the rutabaga. And I think she had to grow some. Because she used to grow her collard greens in the backyard. The most beautiful, big old. And clean them real good. She used to put a little soap in the water. And she washed her greens several times. Get all that gunk and stuff off. Cut them up. Jesus. You are real. I don't eat the swine no more. But honey, that food was good. Maddie Allen, thanks. J212 blessed at 85. That's what I'm talking about. All my blessed sisters on here and brothers. J212, my mom, grandma, and aunties are gone now. I'm the oldest girl and was the one that worked with grandma in her catering business. I love to cook. No wonder. She had a catering business. Honey, when you learn from grandma, they don't do that no more, man. See, we stopped being homemakers because we are in the workforce trying to help our families. And a lot of that cooking, and they had to work too. I'm not saying they did, because some of them had to work for other folk. And still come home, cook, clean. I remember my grandma used to say every Saturday she used to make my dad and his brothers wash the walls every Saturday. I got to get on it. I got to get on it. I said, ooh. J2, yes, you are, Miss Maddie. Yes, yes, amen. Maddie Allen, good job, J212. I love cooking too. You guys, J212 and Miss Maddie, y'all both sent me some recipes. I ain't tried them yet, but my oven. We still working on stuff here. A DJ Dana Burns, that's all right. Okay. All right. So I'm still looking at Cash 3 Georgia so we can get through some of these other states. I can tell you right now, key digit 7 is hot. You had 733. It came out the next drawer 533. I bet you it showed better on the 1, 2, 3. Let me see here. That might be why. 733. Okay, 335. It showed up. I'm gonna use a 1, 2, 3 for you guys. I'm gonna see what I see. Because I had to change the rundown. Sometimes you gotta learn how to manipulate when you don't see what you need to see. Oh my. Let me manipulate these numbers. You have to. And let me say, don't you stay still on something. I don't care if I put it out or not. If after a couple of days you don't see something smoke, because I know, here's the problem. You leave that and then it start hitting back up. But if it's like 5 days, 4 or 5 days, you don't see anything, try another rundown. Okay, that's a huge tip. Huge tip. So I'm looking at the Cash 3 Georgia. I was looking at 317. But when you guys had that 335 repeat, there wasn't a 5 connected to the 317. That's how I knew something was off. But when I switched it to a 1, 2, 3, it was spot on. So, yeah. And I noticed that it hit the 7 as well. That's very important. Okay. I'm looking. Oh, here we go. All right, so Georgia, we're going to try to do this. I wonder what. I'm just going to print this out. I'm going to have to print this one out. Y'all got too many drawers. Sorry. Let's see if I can make sure y'all will see. I'm looking. I think I got some for Georgia. Okay. We got to make it work. We're going to have to make it work. Yeah. Ooh, child. Ooh, okay. We're going to make this work. Let me see. Kimmy Cooper at Maddie. Miss Maddie, you know we've been saying something to Miss Ford about this family reunion meet and greet for a while. You do the main course and got you on desserts. Hint, hint, April. Oh, Lord. Honey, we're going to have to figure it out. Right, Mama got to get her life together, Lord. But I love the idea. Gives me some ideas. Give me some ideas. Okay, I'm thinking. J212, you're right about that 1, 2, 3. Sometimes it'll show up clear as day after I missed it by 1. The stuff works. It's trickery, but you got to understand. If they put everything out, that's why you got to learn the tricks. You got to learn the mirrors. You got to learn the flips. And I'm not saying that you don't do that. But sometimes when you go back, the stuff was just sitting right in your face. It's just how did we need to get to where we can predict it, right? And then hopefully in a timely manner. Let me do Georgia. Let me turn this over for Georgia. Hold on. All right. So let me get this. Now, let me know if you guys can see this clearly. I don't want to make the screen too big because then some folks say they can't see it. I know it's smaller, but let me know if you can still see it. You may be able to open your window up a little bit and widen it, but let me know before I start. Make sure you guys can hear me before we start and that you can see as much as possible. We're going to be taking a look right here, okay? We're going to be going to February 5th, and I'm telling you, these key digits are very strong. Very, very strong. She said 957 fell. 957, oh my gosh, if 957 fell in Georgia, you guys had it the previous draw. 957 was right here. Okay. 957. Ooh, child. 957. Okay. It was right there. Well, I'm going to see what happened. So let's talk about this really quick. So those in Georgia, I want you to pay attention. I'm using the 1, 2, 3. I was on the 317, but I noticed when the key digit hit, it didn't give me the 5. But when I put it in 1, 2, 3, not only did it give me the 5, I told you if there's a key digit here, in front or in back of a double or a mirror, pay attention. It could be coming back. It did. 7 was your repeat number for Georgia. That's your key digit. 33 came back the next draw as 533. So you got 335. Notice how it touched the 7. Notice how that third number touched the 7. These are hot tips, Georgia. Y'all pay attention. Other states, pay attention. Sometimes you'll have repeating numbers. Very simply because they have a key digit in front or in back of it. Okay? That's as one of the easiest things you can kind of get. So that came 533. It came the next draw. Here's another thing. Let's talk about date sums. Remember, 2 plus 6 is 8, right? Well, the doubles, and this happens, sometimes the doubles that's going to hit are going to match up with the date sum number or the date number. Here, it would be a date sum number. Okay? So you have your 3, 3. Now remember, if you don't know what mirrors are, you're going to be in trouble. 8. Our date sum was 8, or it could be the mirror 3. Remember those mirror numbers. 0 could be a 5. 1 could be a 6. 2 could be a 7. 3 could be an 8. 4 could be a 9. Remember those mirror numbers. Okay? So this is letting you know, pay attention. Sometimes those doubles that are about to hit are going to match up with the date sum number. Some states give wonderful indicators like that, depending on the rundown, depending on the key digits. It's just study. Now, we just did that in a few seconds, just with a little bit of background knowledge, right? And it's not perfect. This is stuff you have to study, all right? All right, so let's talk about this 957 that just hit. I found out. Hopefully that's correct. I ain't knocking your system. I hope it's right. But 957 came out this evening. It was straight right from here. And I'm going to tell you something. 452. I noticed here with key digits, again, 7 was right in front of this double. Now, sometimes when they're in front of the double, if you go to the opposite side, look at the 7, it'll tell you that the number 7 or the number 2 could be played. Meaning, look for another hit that has the key digit in front of it. I've done videos on this. Stuff is right here. The key digit is 7. So this was telling you guys, look for 7. You happen to have 957. The other mirror you probably wanted to put was a 452, which would have been a repeat number. Okay, so 957, 452 might have been something to keep in for a couple days, but they hit that the next draw. Okay, Georgia? So let's say I'm looking for numbers. This double in this mirror could be high. So I'm going to look at 1, 1 as a possibility. I should have been using this. 1, 1 and a 1, 6. And I want to see what touches the 7. It could be in different ways, but 1, 1, 4 could be something. 1, 6, 9 could be something. Okay? If it's going up or above 1, 1, 6, that false trip, 1, 1, 8. And I think we just had a 1, 1, 8 from another state. Pay attention, that could be traveling. 1, 6, 1, which is the same thing. 1, 1, 6. I'm not going to write that again. The other number may be 3, 1, 6. So those could be some hot numbers for Georgia. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but if you're looking for something hot, those could be some hot numbers. Okay? So I hope this was clear. All right? Oh, Lord. Let's see. Let me figure out what we got to take out. So we did Georgia. North Carolina's next. All right, but I hope that helps you guys out. I hope y'all were able to see everything. Let me know before we move on, were you guys able to hear and see everything for Georgia? Okay, and some of the possible numbers. Your key digits are working for you guys. You gotta work them. Okay. All right. Anybody, let me know before we move on. Did you get Georgia down? Did you get it out the way? Let me know before I turn the camera around. Okay. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. Okay, the mute is not on, so. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. I had Damus Harris. He said he can hear it. Gotcha, Kimmy Cooper. I got you. Okay. So make sure y'all paying attention to your key digits, guys. They're here. Stuff is working. We just gotta work it. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. So let me turn this around. We gotta get to North Carolina. Okay, and turning it around. Okay. All All right. Yeah, I did that because you guys have 3 draws, and I want you to see how this stuff is traveling. It's there. You guys have multiple draws. Okay, let me look at North Carolina for a second. See if we can see something special. Okay, pick through North Carolina. Let me go to their site. And let's see what they got cooking. Okay. So let me see. Kimmy Cooper, yes. South Paul Mac, yes. Kelly T, yes. Awesome. Maddie Allen, thank you. Heard you. I appreciate you so much. Carvel, beautiful. Okay, thank you. South Paul Mac, North Carolina is hard. No, it's not. We're going to work on North Carolina right now. It's not hard. None of the states are hard. Once you find some patterns, the hardest thing is either sticking with the number. Like you may know what you want to play, but they don't play when you want them to play. Nothing's hard. It's just we haven't tapped in yet. All right. And you got to stay focused and play on paper first. Don't just go start spending your money. That way you don't feel like you're throwing anything away. And if you broke like a joke, you ain't got a business playing. Play on paper anyway. I had somebody tell me, oh gosh, years ago, Miss Floyd, I didn't spend all my rent money. I said, well, why are you doing that? I need your help. Honey, I can't help you like that. I need you to help get me a hit tonight. I said, that's pressure. Don't do that to me. Why would you spend that money? Okay, North Carolina. All right, so you guys had that 669. Uh-oh. Could that 1166 come back? You guys have a key digit of 49. I'm looking at that. That's just from previous history. 945 last night. 668. So that's a repeat. Wow. 342. 483. What happened February 4th for North Carolina? 863 and 541. 541 and 863. And February 3rd, I have 836. Oh, you guys got repeats. What you mean y'all ain't getting no hits? Stop. Don't say that. I'm looking. All right, let me make sure I got the numbers in here correct before I start talking. See, I'm about to mess myself up. All right, 804. Okay. So that was 836, 804, 541, 863. These 83s have been hot, and I want to know why. 342, 668, 66. You guys get a lot of repeats. Now you got to figure out what's causing them to repeat and how to identify for a potential good prediction. All right? Stuff is here. You got to look at your numbers, line them up for the week. That's why I'm showing you. I know you guys like the big paper, but I'm also showing you why you have to keep up with it daily. Okay, don't be like me. I used to go ahead and play the number for the day and throw away my notes. Don't do that. Sometimes the hits are not from the previous draw. Dang, dang, da dang. Dang, dang, da dang. Sometimes not like that. Y'all better hold on to your workouts. Okay. All right, Carvello. Beautiful fat woman. That's actually kind of nice. Thank you. I like that you put beautiful in there. Going back. North Carolina's hard. Aman Syed. I love you. Love you. Maria. Hello. Hello. T Mecca. Yep. It was right between those split doubles 669. Let me know which one you're talking about. Referring to North Carolina. Let me know. Because I'm looking. I'm looking at the grids now. I'm putting everything in. Looking at all the grids. So let me see. Southpaw Meg. I can't put them together. You have a piece of paper. Just keep a daily log of what's going on. All right. Here's another thing. I don't promote anybody's books. I don't do that. I will from time to time. I had someone tell me about a pattern book, right? I got this off of Amazon. It's not my book. I don't sell it. I don't get anything for it. I don't want to show the cover. I don't want to copyright strike because I don't have permission. But I just want to show you the inside. And it's a daily drawer keeper. Yeah. Or if you don't want to do that, get your paper and just write out the day. Day, midnight, midday, evening, night, day, night. Just keep it. You have to. If you don't, you don't even play. Because you have to know what's going on in your state. You have to know. That's why people say rundowns don't work. They don't even keep notes. I had somebody tell me, oh, your stuff doesn't work for Texas. I just shared with them, we got 3 hits this past week. What are you talking about? Why are you not studying your rundowns? Oh, I didn't know. I know. I'm not in Texas. How did I predict 3 numbers off this chart for you? Now, I'm not guaranteed that that was going to happen. But guess what? Guess where I got the triples from? Texas, Tennessee, Georgia. Those are the states I got my system from. There are other things I do use. Key digit numbers. Work with me, Lord. You got to work it. Kimmy Cooper, the trolls are out tonight. They are. Let them come and let them go. J212, yeah, Kimmy, they're stinking up the place. They sure are. South Palmac, yes, North Carolina. T Mecca, the 317 for the 945. I see the 696. I see it. I see it in front of that key digit of 5, the 569, and then it corners 696. That's one way to look at it. I'm going to look at a couple things. Kimmy Cooper, I brought me in notebooks with the grid boxes in it. Helpful. So you can keep everything in line. So I have between this book, you can get that on Amazon. I'll put the link after we're done if anybody wants it. I should be getting commissions. Really, I needed to create my own, but here's the deal. I don't want to recreate something because I would probably do the same thing. And then I'd be asking for double. And y'all be like, I'm going to go with the other person, Miss Forda. You know, I want people, that's why I don't like people doing videos of lottery books, because the people that are doing the lottery books and those lottery sheets, where's their commission at? They put the numbers, they want us to buy the month that helps them to feed their household. I know y'all don't like that, but I don't know what to tell you. And I know I'm going to get a lot of criticism for that because that's some of your favorite content creators. And that's how they make their money. I got you. That's how you get your high views. But the thing is, and I'm telling you, but then when they was shutting down them channels because they didn't get permission for those books. Why? Because you taking money from them. You thought they was gonna play with you like that? No. How many of you had people that you used to look up, and you had looked up those lottery books and Fat Jack's numbers for the month and all that other stuff, whatever y'all call that crap. And I'm not calling it crap. I think if you're gonna use it, just buy the doggone book. And I'm not taking away from anybody, but We got dying businesses in this world. No one supports business. That's why these corporations can take over and do what they want, because no one is supporting. And my thing is, there's people that really do workouts, that really do work, that do the hard work. And our stuff is, here and there. And then people start winning. I'm not going to say no names. Anyways, another notebook that I have that has the grids, you can get this at Walmart. Really. Invest in your game. Stop being cheap. Or just a regular grid book. And they don't have to be this big. This one is like 400 pages and it had dividers. I got this from Amazon. You can get smaller books like this. Get you a grid Keep your daily stuff there. Because if you're not gonna do that, you're wasting your time. I'm gonna tell you, don't even play. Because if I hear one more damn person, I'm saying this. See, just keep your stuff there, day by day, draw by draw. I don't care if you don't have graphing. Just use a damn piece of paper. Don't make it hard. You have to use what you have, and you have to keep a chart. Why do you want people like me telling you where your numbers are? You better find your numbers. That's how they control y'all. And then y'all be at their video every month. Oh, let me see what they got. And can't tell you how they got the numbers. Can't tell you how to use them or how to look at it using a rundown. Don't do that to yourselves. I'm not here to talk about y'all people. Because people, and I have people right now. Oh, rundowns don't work. Why would you say that? Why would you say rundowns don't work? That's my business. It's to study rundowns. Why would you say tic-tac-toes don't work? That's my business. They do work. We have to work them. We want everything handed to us. Pick 3 people don't want to do nothing. They want the numbers. Oh, they don't even want to pay for the $2.50 for the lottery book. Just pay the people. You like the book, don't you? Did it get you some hints? We don't want to support. That's why a lot of people, when they get those good workouts, they don't want to share. And I don't care who's pissed about it. You'll be okay. I said what I said. I said what I said. Let's paint the town red. Okay. Anyways, 193 just came out for North Carolina. Let me put that in. All right. So we have February 7th, 193. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. Let's see. Now, if you're using a 317, if you're looking for the 193, it's not connected. And I'm looking. That's why I say you can't always go draw to draw. You got to find out where those hits are coming from. All right, let me go back to this. I think I see a couple things for North Carolina. Damon Harris, I told you I got 5 of the books. They helpful. Yep. I got mine for this month. I'm already working in the book. So I will give out the link. If you guys want the link. It'll be after the video though. It'll be in the comments or in the post. So just look out for that. Because I like to give credit where credit's due. I don't want to sit up here and recreate. I don't want to sit here and not. Those people, they worked on the book. Pay for the books. Because when we have businesses, we have a cooking business or we have a daycare business. We want people to patronize us, right? Well, guess what? We got to do this together. If everybody says, well, no, I'm just going to take the cheap way out. And somebody say, you know what? Instead of getting 2 plates from Sister Girl, let me just get 1 and I'll just share it with the whole family. No, buy 4 plates. Stop being cheap. Go ahead and do it. Invest. Other cultures, they do what they're supposed to do. We the only ones We got to get everything for free. Oh, well, it's a blessing to get for free. Yeah, but then who's paying these bills? Because the last time I was told rent is due, mortgage is due, car payment is due, car insurance is due, electric, gas, stuff is due. That we're poor-minded people, and most pick three players, we are poor-minded because we want something for nothing. We've had this discussion before. People don't like it. They'll start tuning off like they are now. They'll be okay. Don't care. Let me tell you something. If I had somebody that had a channel like this years ago, yeah, I'm paying for their membership. Yeah, I'm gonna support them if they have because they're giving it to me. They're giving me all they got. Yes, I'm gonna support them. Why not? If someone's helping you learn a skill to make more money, not that you can guarantee that you can make money, but that you can learn something to try to win something, and you do, and it's consistent. And some of you don't feel like that because you're not consistent in your game. I get that. When you find someone that helps you be consistent, please remember to look back. Okay? I've had people tell me they've won $25,000, $30,000, $45,000 in one game. I was happy for them. Honey wouldn't give back a quarter. There's no way I could sleep at night like that. But that's my conscience. But everybody ain't me. Anyways, J212 copyright infringement. Yup. I don't want no problems. That's right. Kimmy Cooper, Walmart have them for $2. Yup. Man, thanks. I will order one tonight. Like that I have over 5 notebooks. Yep. J212, they'll show half a grid and make you guess the rest. Yeah, what's that? I never heard of that, but okay. I don't want nobody guessing nothing, honey. Roy Pobitro, I see you. J212, I brought the book when you dropped the link a couple weeks ago. Oh, awesome. I know that's helpful to their business. The person that showed this to me, I started and I said, wow, this is just a little bit more convenient for me, but you don't have to go do that. Those that want to support, do it. I don't know these people, but I like supporting. I like supporting folks. I guess because, I'm a working at home lady myself. I know what that's like. I wish I could get to some of y'all. Some of y'all be cooking, this and that. Don't you know, this night, I don't want to cook. I'm like, Mama, let me get a couple of them plates for the night. I might be back tomorrow. If you're frying some fish, I'll be back. That's just me. South Palmetto, one person charges $100 a month. I've heard some people charging up there. I am not, as long as they're good and they give you what you need, you got to name your price. As long as you're fair, right? Me, if you break down my membership, it's like 50 cents per day. That's why when people tell me that, oh, you want too much, Miss Florida, $14.99, I don't get upset. I can't afford to. I just say, I appreciate your honesty and I have to move on. I should be charging double, but I'm fair because I already know most pick 3 players, to be honest, some of us are just making it right now. And I've had my membership where it was lower, and I got a whole lot of type of people that I never want to work with because they were already small-minded. They thought my work was small-minded, and they thought, okay, we can play. As soon as I had a standard about myself and I got right, last August, I changed them prices. I got a whole nother breed of folk that we here to take care of business, right? And we've been rocking and rolling ever since. It's like if you have cakes and you're baking and you're doing all this stuff. Why would you try to lowball yourself so you can get people that may not even come back and patronize you? No, folks have money. They pay for what they want, okay? You go to McDonald's right now and you'll blow $14.99. Stop. On one meal. But 50 cents per day, that's why when I hear people say, oh, you're too much, I just lovingly say, I understand. Close hands. I give dues. When I go out, I tips. My husband used to work off of tips. We tip. And they're always happy. They're like, dang, thank you. We know what that's like. Or don't eat out. The blessings come back. Don't be stingy. It's paper. Stop. That's why I said our energy with Pick 3, we're small-minded people. And we got people out here reading books when they could just be buying the books. Support these people. Stop doing that. And I'm sorry if it rubs people's feathers. Don't be a wet bird at night. That's all I can tell you. J212 is helpful. It does help me. Marie00, hello. New here. I realize you're talking about lotto numbers. What rundown do you suggest for Texas? We'll be doing Texas. I'm going to see if 317 is working nice or if 123. I like to go between those two basic ones because it's easier to track for patterns. So we're going to look into that shortly. I'm just working on North Carolina right now. Thank you for coming. Team Mecca, I noticed that the doubles been playing off each North Carolina. Do you think they will keep doing that? They could. I'm looking at that now. Because there's something that may tell them to repeat. That's what we've been talking about, key digit numbers. Like doubles may like to repeat, right? But what's driving them to is the question. So I'm looking at that now. So hopefully we'll have something in a short time. J2, I know, right? The steam coming off Miss J212. I was taught that a long time ago, honey. Long time ago. Take care, support people, and do what you got to. Baddies. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. I'm old. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll see. Hopefully you're here for Pick 3. Let me know. If not, enjoy the show. Elijah, hey auntie, you okay? I'm actually good. And I am someone's auntie. Love you. Maddie Allen, so sorry to have to put you down. Be blessed. Good night. Good night, Miss Maddie. You get you some rest and enjoy your weekend, love. Kiana Cookie, it's a good thing. Awesome. I hope so. So let me look at this North Carolina. Hold up, did 966 play straight across from that 342? Ooh, how did it do that? I told you key digits for North Carolina could be 9 and 4. And if they're in front of a double mirror, they might be coming. Ooh, let me see if it did it again. Hold on. And it came straight across. Ooh, got me looking. 4946. Your key digits are between 2s, 4, 2 7s, and possibly 9s and 4s. Like I've been saying, it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. It's just paying attention. Because the thing is, you want to see that every day. They're not going to give it to you every day. They're not. Okay. Okay, Elijah, get off. We're not having that here. You could do that somewhere else, okay? Kermie the Frog. That's actually a joke between someone I know. I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, we're going to kick you off too. I don't want none of that stuff here. We're trying to take care of business, guys. Go to another channel for it, not here. Okay? I want people to have their opinions. That's cool, but we're here to do some work. Yep. Thank you, Superman. Go ahead and fly on out of here. Fly away. Okay. Now, y'all, it's midnight, so the freaks come out at night. Just ignore it. We got to get through it. Next week, we will go straight into the membership. So, you guys, if you're thinking about a membership with me, definitely. I'm normally not out here this long in the public, but because I'm not doing a membership side tonight, I'm just doing it all here tonight. And hopefully, this will give you an eye-opener to help you with your games. And come on and join us in the membership. Okay? Because here's the thing. If you're not in the membership, you can't request any kind of workout videos from me. I don't look at anything. I only reserve that for the members. Like tonight, we're only doing workouts for members. So if you're not a member, you don't have that star by your name. So you get some benefits. Enjoy while you can. Because next week, we're out of here. Gonna go back into the membership. Membership mode. Okay. J22, thank God for the membership. Thank you. Thank you, members, for the membership. Because of y'all. Damon Harris, I've been watching your channel from the start, so you handle your biz. You know it. Oh, Mr. Harris, the reason we go way back from my first video. And I remember the critiquing he gave, and it was very good. He never was disrespectful with it. He was like, look, mama, you got to look at this. You got to look at that. You got to do this. And I needed that. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely appreciate you, Mr. Harris. You are one of the great ones here. You've been rocking with me for a long time. So I appreciate you. Michael, glad to see you doing well. Thank you so much, Michael. How are you doing? Thank y'all for joining me. We have some late owls. We've been on here for a couple of hours already. Southpaw Mac, I joined just in time. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. This is what we do. It takes time, and if, like I said, if you can't hang, you just rewatch the rewatch. But some of us, we're just night hawkers, so we just up late. We just here studying, talking crap, talk about music, and we do all kind of stuff. We just chilling, you know. What do you have for me? A recipe for me? Let me know. Shauna Nightmart, I'm still here. Good, Miss Shauna. I'm working on North Carolina right now. 2 ingredient Reese's. Oh yeah, what's that? Peanut butter and chocolate, right? Okay. Let me see here. 24994 5. Yeah, your key ditches are still hot, guys, in North Carolina. I'm going to show you how you got your 945, your 966, I'm looking at any more I can find. This had a 234. It was right under the key ditch. Yeah, y'all have to pay attention. You guys have stuff. I want to show you on the long sheet because you guys see all of this. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, there's no excuse. Let me show you these couple hits. The key digits sat on top or bottom. I've done videos on this for North Carolina. Y'all pay attention so you don't miss any more, okay? But your 7s and 2s, you want some straight hits that come across the rundown? I'm about to show you that in just a second. It's here. Stuff is right in front of our faces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I know exactly how that happened, and it went straight across on the 3, 4, 2. Yep. The key digit was its friend. Let's look at some other stuff. How did y'all get this 193 tonight? Let me go back a few. Let me just see if it happened to come across. It may not. It may have been on a different rundown, and that's okay. Sometimes it 893. Oh, so close. It was a mirroring issue. Dang. Okay. 28, 698. Oh my gosh. Your 5s and 0s, but they're mirroring the crap out of these hits. Dang. Let me see if I can figure out a way around that. Because it happened a couple times. Ooh, 314. Yeah, we got a lot to go through with North Carolina. There's several things happening, and you guys are going to just have to figure out what you want to stick to find out what you want to use. And I know why they do that, because they have to mix things up. So I can't say I'm upset about it. It's what it is. 483. I'm looking to see. 193. Ooh, I see it. It's a mirroring. But let me show you the 2s and 7s. Those are hot right now. Let me show you those. Let me print this out. All right, let me print this out. Let me see. Rocco's vlog BDE. Remember I told you 744 and 324, and you were like, nah, I don't see it happening the next day. 474 drops, and in the following week 234 drop. Well, when was this? I haven't been on in a while, so when did I tell you nah? When did I tell you nah? I don't remember, because guess what? I haven't been on here and I haven't seen any of your comments, so I don't know. I don't know. Southpaw Mac from the 730 rundown. Okay, I don't use 730. So if you want to use that, test that out. But I will tell you, North Carolina, using the 317, I'm going to show you 2 hits that y'all definitely missed. And I tell you about key digits. And this is going to be a perfect example about what I'm about to show you. But use what you want. I stick to those. I know there's a content creator. I'm not going to take their rundown, even if they don't belong to anybody. But I know that's what they predominantly use. So you'll have to stick with them on that. I don't want the smoke. So, yeah, if you want to use that, you use that. I'm showing you what I have to track, okay? So, Michael, 1 chocolate almond bar, melted liquefied peanut butter, track, well-lined pan, wash them firm. Thank you, Michael. It wasn't cooking, but I appreciate that. J212, if you ever need an extra set of eyes, fingers, make me a moderator. I'll delete those bottom feeding trolls so they won't know what hit them. Okay. Some people don't want to be a moderator, but okay. Let me see here. I don't know what that means, but okay. I made you a moderator, whatever that means. I don't know about them too much, but okay. Rocco's vlog BDE right before the new year 25. Okay, well, here's the deal. I don't remember saying that. You said that I did. And I'm going to make sure you're making sure that I'm clear. Did I tell you no, it's not going to happen, or that I don't guarantee, I don't know when it's going to happen? So I want to make sure when you come to me right. I'm not saying that stuff won't come the next day. I know better, but if they do, they do, because sometimes they do. So let me know. Let's get that straight before we move forward. Because that's a long time. Why you ain't come with it before? Because we're in February. That was some time ago. So let me know. Some people, they're on here to love you. Some people, I notice, they're not so loving. Because I would never tell you what not to play. I can't do that, and I will never tell you what won't hit. That's not my forte. That's not my style. I think my members, they kind of know that about me. I wouldn't say what won't or won't will. I don't know. But if you're saying I said this, just make sure we get it right. All right, let me go ahead and show you guys this North Carolina, and then we'll move on to the next couple states. Okay? Because I think if you're the same person, you were sitting here talking about all these other channels, and I said, oh, are you going to mention me to other people? And you were like, no. So if you're that person that I think I'm referring to, we may have to end this conversation in a minute. Atomic, go home. Okay. Yeah, was telling me about all these channels that they watch, and I don't know, maybe you're the same person. And then I said, oh, okay, are you going to recommend my channel? Oh, I'm not sure about that. So if you're the same person, let's see. Let's see. Let me show you guys North Carolina real quick before we get into that. All right. Let me turn the camera around. Okay. Hi, Morningstar. Go ahead and get this together here. Let's see if I can get this to be straight. It doesn't move on us. Hold on, I may have to tighten. Oh, I see what I have to do. Hold on, guys. I have to tighten this up. Okay. I'm going to make sure we can hear. Okay. All right. Hopefully you can. Well, good. I'm glad you caught them both. That's good. Congratulations to you. I'm glad you caught them, but I don't recall saying that, unfortunately. But hey, it is what it is. Hold on 1 second, guys. Come in. What do you need? I'm still on. Tell them to turn on and get out. All right. All right, so North Carolina, let's talk about you. I had some people say they can't get any hits. It's too hard. Well, I want to show you 2 hits. One that came today. And I told you guys to pay attention to key digits, right? So your key digits, you may want to pay attention to, could be 2s and 7s. Okay. All right. And I'm going to show you what I mean very quickly because it's not hard, but you have to pay attention because they don't come every day. Now, this 669, pay attention to this 669. It came this midday. Let me show you. It didn't come, and you may see it, but pay attention to this. Okay? Pay attention to 1, 2, 3 draws. Okay? You notice here, it comes across 966. Now, it wasn't in that particular order, but the numbers were there, and they were sitting across. This is very important because guess what? The 2, 7 was your key digit. So North Carolina, when you see the 2 7s together, again, I told you key digits work differently depending on what's going on. So you have to pay attention to them. Every state may have their own something. Using different rundowns, they may be about something. Okay? So the 966 sat right on top. So your hottest numbers when you're looking for 2 7s, if they're together, that could be telling you that the number on top or the number on bottom could be coming in a couple of days. That 966 hit this midday, or the last, because we're on February 8th now. But your yesterday middays was 669. It hit right on top. So North Carolina, stuff is there. We have to use them, okay? Let me take you back to, you guys had this 342 hit. The 342 hit February 5th. Let me show you where that came from. Again, we got the key digits of 2, 7. Notice how they're together. Notice how the 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, it came a few draws later. So stuff is working. We gotta work it, okay? So your key digits, 2s and 7s, could be very hot. Whenever you see this, I would use the top and the bottom in your mirrors. So if I'm looking at this, I would have not only did 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 0. I would have looked at the 7, 2. Remember, the halfway point of your rundown starts mirroring, okay? So that 7, 2, 1, 6, 5, and then 7, 8, 9 could have been something, okay? So those would have been possibly some hot numbers to pay close attention to. Now, I'm looking to see if you guys have another 2, 7 or 7, 2. I don't see any yet. Let me see. I see it from here. 7, 2 together. I see them slanted, but not together. That may throw off a pattern. So you have to wait till your next ones. Okay? That would be my suggestion. Or don't wait. Maybe see if some of these other numbers will play off of those charts, because sometimes they will do that. So that's one way. You guys also have your 0s and 5s. Here's the thing about the 0s and 5s. I noticed that something has to be mirrored. And that's the hard part about that. That's why I like the 2s and 7s, because they're coming not in perfect order, but at least you have an idea of what they're doing. Take for instance, you guys had a 193 that hit tonight. Now we have it 314 under this 0, 0, but it didn't have 9. If you look and try to mirror it, you don't see it in that order. I also saw a few days before, I have a 143 and I had 698. But the 193, you have to really pay attention to it. So anything that goes over, now notice it did it in its V shape. Okay. So 698 going across that set on top of that key digit. If you notice, it went 391, but that was a few days back. So let me go back and see if it'll do that here. I didn't see the 319 on that particular one. So there's stuff here. Just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. You have to see what's going on. So that's one way to look at the rundowns, right? Looking at those key digits of 2s and 7s. Those could be hot and helpful. The problem is they don't come. You notice how they got cold, right? See if they'll pick back up in a day or so, okay? When you see them, pay close attention to it, okay? The other thing is I want you to pay attention to are your repeating doubles. How are they happening? You guys had an 836 that repeated as an 863 the day later. How did that happen? So I'm looking here to see how that happened. Now, the key digit 50, because it was in there, that could have been one way. But here is the triples. This is what people miss. You notice how this false trip 833 is connected, right? Those are what I call wing outs. I've been talking about wing outs in the 317. You'll see them. Unless there's triples going straight across like this one, you'll see them on every rundown, unless they're running straight across. This is what you call a wing out, 833. Remember, 8 and 3, they're mirror numbers, right? If ever you see a hit that came and it had some type of triple or false triple, it's connected, that's a possible repeat. Why? It repeated the next day in the evening. It didn't go day to day. This is what I'm saying about you guys wanting to do draw to draw. Sometimes it doesn't work out if depending on what you're using. So if you're still in the research finding what gives you draw to draw, you're going to have to keep doing research. Okay? That's just what it is. But the answers are here. Okay? Let's look at this 668. Now watch this. This 66 did repeat, but it didn't repeat as 668. It repeated as 669. Notice how all of the numbers are together. Notice the 66. Those false trips, 661. This is telling you that those doubles or that whole number is about to hit. It did. It hit again. North Carolina, there's no excuse. Come on, y'all. Come on now. You got 661, so your 6-6 pair was hot. They could have went 668 or use another number that touches it. They have 669 right on the bottom. Right on the bottom. Notice it hits that 2, something that you may want to pay attention to. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now notice the 6 6, it came back again. It's part of a triple. I would pay attention to 6 6 6 1 1 1. I would also pay attention to another number that touches that 6 6, okay? Like 6 6 9. Could that come back again like it did the other time? Maybe 6 6 7. Okay. Maybe another number 6 6 3, 6 6 5. However, they may decide to do the mirror number of that version, or the mirror version of that number. So you have to take that into consideration. 1 1 4. They may want to do 1 1 2. Okay, and I'm not telling you to play all these numbers. I'm just giving you ideas, and I'm not telling you that it will or won't. I'm just giving it to you. There's certain things. So you're either looking for your 2s and 7s. Sometimes hits are coming straight across or down. Or if you think there's going to be a repeat double, pay attention if they're part of its triple or false triple. Period. It could be telling you that either the whole number is coming back or the doubles. Okay? So pay close attention to that stuff, North Carolina. Okay? Pay close attention to that. All right? All right, so that was it for North Carolina. I hope that was helpful. Okay, giving you a couple numbers. I'm not telling you what will. I'm just saying pay attention to them. My main thing, when I see these 2s and 7s, numbers coming on top and bottom, that's kind of my go-to, but you do what you want. Okay, but we can't sit here and stop saying that we can't see numbers or their stuff is not working. We have to work it. We got to get that out of our minds. The stuff is here. We have to study. Okay. Period. 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 All right. All right. So let me go ahead. Can y'all hear me now? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you hear me? I can see it now. No sign. Hello, no sign, Miss Force. I'm just talking. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? All right. I got to do something about that mute. And I wasn't hitting it before, but you know what it is? I don't have my phone cover on, and it's easy to hit now. So I have to, in order for me to fit it into this phone stand, I had to take the case off. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about nothing. I'm just letting us know that we're about to do South Carolina. Yes, Patriot no jab. Yes, yes. 5 minutes. Can you hear now? Do we need to go back over the last state? Is that what we need to do? I thought we had it. Did we get North Carolina? Do y'all need me to go over that again? If we do, I will. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was on. Let me know. Somebody tell me in the comments before we move on to South Carolina. Okay, you hear you now. Okay. Thank you for doing North Carolina so you could hear it. Okay. So there's a couple things to look for. Go over after North Carolina you went out. No sound right after. Okay, who needs me to go back over North Carolina very quickly? Want y'all to pay attention. And then we're going to put South Carolina in. Me. Okay, let me go over it real quick. Okay, hold on. All right, real quick. This is North Carolina once again. I want you to pay attention to a couple of hits. Your 669, where did that come from midday? I want you to pay attention to your key digits 2s and 7s. I've been telling states for a long time, when you see these two together, they may perform a particular pattern structure. Now, 966 came 2 days before. You'll see it. I see it on the 945696. I do see that. You just got to train your eye to find that. But what I've noticed with key digits are together for some states, the hit will be right on top. 966. So then 669. So what am I telling you? Whenever you guys see your key digits of 2s and 7s, I want you to pay careful attention to look at the numbers to maybe play or hold on to, like your 966 or your 580 on the bottom. Because they can come on the bottom or the top. I've seen that. I'll show you again with the next hit. Also do your 411 and your 035. And this came out. It did take a couple draws. It didn't hit the draw right there. But it came 669. It was sitting straight on top. Okay? Okay. Yes, Miss Nancy, I got you on for New Jersey. I got a couple states beforehand. But I got you. Let's go to this 342. So this 342 came February 5th. This was a few days ago. This is what I mean about key digits. See how they're together, 2s and 7s? Excuse me. The 2, 3, 4, even though it didn't come in that order, sat right on the bottom. So you may want to pay close attention to that. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Had a little cough there. Okay. So notice the 342. Where did we get that? That was the day before. 234. What do you notice? Key digits. They're right in front of us. Okay. 27. So 234, 610 could have been something. Don't just stay there. 789, 165. Those could have been some hot numbers. Now, looking at your grids, I don't see another 27 popping back up just yet. Just yet. The other thing I want you to pay attention to are your wing outs. You guys had some repeat doubles and repeat hits. Okay, this is very powerful for you guys. Okay, so you have your 836. This repeated the next evening. It didn't go draw to draw. I know y'all are looking for that. So you got to work with your state's patterns. This 863 was a repeat from the day before. Now, here's the secret. You see this 833? If you sing a wing out or some type of false trip connected to the previous hit, it can tell you sometimes they're slanted, but this one happened to be what I call a wing out. It's like an extension of itself. So this 836 repeated because it was connected to its false trip. Okay, and it came out 863. I'm going to show you what happened again. But it wasn't the whole number that repeated. It was just the doubles. So whenever you see doubles and mirrors and they have their triples or false triples, they could repeat. I'm giving out a lot of stuff tonight. I hope y'all are taking some good notes. So we got 661. Notice this false trip goes up. This 66 repeated the next day as 669. It didn't take the whole thing. 669, if you look up here, was right in the corner. 669. So whenever you see these about to repeat, try using the numbers that are rounded below. So you could have went 668, 665, 667, 669. 665 would be a repeat. 663 or 661. Okay? So I want you guys to pay close attention to that. All right. Let me see here. So I saw the 1-1. I noticed the 666. Look at this wing out. So North Carolina, I'm telling you, pay attention to your 666. Maybe it's mirror 111. Excuse me. If they're going to repeat the 66, you may want to use some of the numbers around. 669, 667. Okay, 666 if they decide to throw a triple. Then also don't forget about your 114. 114, 112, 117, 118, 110. I'm not telling you to play all of those numbers. I'm just telling you may want to pay close attention to that. Okay? So I hope that was helpful, North Carolina. You guys got a couple things to look at, but we can't say that stuff is not working. We got to work them. Look for the simplest patterns first. And my thing is, what goes straight across with those key digits could be very helpful. That's all I'm saying. Okay? All right. I'm going to turn this back over. We got to get to South Carolina. Hold up. Let me give me a cough drop here. Okay. Sorry about that. Been talking on. I know I'm going to be resting my throat tonight. But we've been doing this for hours. Hours. Okay. Hours. A lot of work. This is what we do in the membership. That's why y'all be seeing those videos will say 4 to 6 hours. We're constantly. I don't play with it. We're getting it done. But I'm only taking workout requests from members only. That's it. Can't do it for the public, but the public, you get to sit down on something very special tonight. So I hope, or this morning, my night hawkers. Let me go to South Carolina. I was saying about South Carolina, Pick 3 Lottery Guy, he's been using the key box strategy. I've had videos on that years ago, and I like the key box. I still like the key box. He has probably perfected that thing, which is amazing. And that's what we're supposed to do. Perfect and keep going. But these days, folks don't want you to perfect nothing. They don't want you using nothing that they've used. I gotcha, I guess. Let me get into Pick 3 South Carolina. Let me get here. Will 55, 55, 55. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How are you? J212. Hey, Will 55, 55, 55. Happy Friday. Or no, son. I hope you can hear me now. Angela Bill, did you see that the 957 is the same as 452? They just mirrored the Georgia. The number, man, Georgia is so bad. Yeah, I told you that when I showed you the workout. Yeah, all they did was mirror that. I'm trying to tell y'all about mirrors. That's why I don't know who the heck keeps telling y'all there's no damn mirrors. I'm sorry. I told you this stuff is real. And I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. I'm just tired of the crap. And you know I'm a nice person. But we ain't got time to be nice. We got to be real. We got to get real. Nice. Being nice. It's nice to be cordial, yes. And you want to be respectful, yes. But we ain't got time for nice when people are losing. Okay? Mirrors are very real. I know we just did Georgia. That's North Carolina. That was Florida. I know we just did Georgia. I know what you're talking about. I just can't find a doggone paper. Okay. Okay, let me move on. I see what you're talking about, sweetheart. Hey, where's my paper? Yeah. The 452, 957. And you got it, and it depends on what you're using. The 317 may have had a different number, but the 123, it shows it. Right now for Georgia, you may want to pay attention to 123 because of mirroring issues. I like the 317. The 317 is helpful. I noticed the last few days, 957 came from 452 today. If you would have put that in the 317, and you would have just used that mirror, you would have got 907, and you would have been one off. You see why you got to be careful with this stuff? You'll start picking up little things. Mirrors do work. And sometimes my pros, they use more than one rundown. But be careful because sometimes too much data, it clouds the mind and your judgment. I know because by the time I get off, I can't even look at Florida. I've looked at so many states. By the time I look at Florida, I'm like, done. That is the problem with trying to teach and train. It happens. That's why a lot of people won't teach other states because they know it does take away from them. And I'm going to be honest, it does. That's what I don't talk about. People are like, you didn't get that? I totally missed it. They're like, but honey, how did you miss Florida? You put Florida on your workout. I said, no, I didn't play that number. I thought I had more time. I'm being so real right now. I ain't got time. We don't have time to be phony, do we? Nope. All right, let's get to South Carolina. I'm going to look at the 123. I'm going to see if you guys are getting hits coming across the key box area. If not, I'll move to the 317. We're in February. All right, so going back to the third, what do we have? You guys had 028 this week, okay. 518. 052. 512. February 5th. 974. 580. Okay, February 6th, we have 390. And 864 that night. Today, you have 576. Oh yeah, we hit that right off our prediction list. And someone was questioning me from the membership, why did I use a particular rundown? They were like, why didn't you just use the evening hit? I said I didn't see triples. And guess what? I'm glad I listened. I saw the triples. I put 576 and it was an exact hit. I'm about to show that to you. Don't play with me. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but no faith in the system. I'm like, yo, didn't I stayed up 3-4 hours to do this? That's what I put down. If you, it's a suggestion. You don't even have to use it. That's the audacity that people have. And you don't have to. If you're a pro, then you don't need me. Use your own stuff. I'm telling you. All right, South Carolina. Let me look at y'all real quick. Oh, 2851. Okay. Let me make sure I got it right. I'm sitting here talking smack. Let me make sure I got these numbers right. All right. Ooh-wee, Lord. Give me the strength. Okay, while I'm doing that, but yeah, Miss Angela, I see that. They did mirror that using the 1, 2, 3. All they did was mirror. Southpaw Mac, blessings to all. Good night. Got to work in 6 hours. Good night. Have a good one. J212, night. Southpaw, blessed day tomorrow. Yes. Aura 801. Yes. Kimmy Cooper, Angela Bear. Miss Angela, really bad. Oh yeah, the mirror for Georgia. I know. You went out right after Carolina. I got you. I went back over it. Hopefully y'all got it. Miss Angela Bill, you don't have to look at it. I would just say, okay. I know what you mean. I sure was looking because I know I saw it. I know that's what we're talking about. Benjamin Foster, sup girl, dem or rap? Neither. But Benjamin Foster 251. Okay. Is that a hit that you got? And 251 sounds really familiar. What state did that hit tonight? Levi Alston, glad you still up. Uh-oh. We going over South Carolina right now. How you doing, Mr. Levi? I just find out that 88 and 83 was the key digit for this week. That's why I missed it. It could be. Key digits can change. I just introduced them. I didn't like, and it could be different numbers. I thought only zeros, 2, 7s. No. North Carolina, Florida, I've been seeing 9s and 4s. I think the state, I wanted to say Mississippi was 3 and 8 as well. So it just depends on what's going on. They can change. Here's the secret. Y'all ready? Yes, Miss Florida, we ready. When you're backtracking, pay attention where the hits are coming from. If you notice they're coming and they have the same digit wrapped around, that's your key digit number. Period. And every time you see them, pay attention. And they're going to change more. They're not going to be 2s and 7s. They're not going to be 0s and 5s. They're going to start really messing with us with key digit numbers because that's what we're pushing for the pick-through community. Now they're going to mess with us. Your job is to backtrack. This is what I'm trying to teach you how to read the rundowns so that when you see that there's numbers that are coming in the same, almost the same places, and they're conditioned to be around a particular number, and every time they're around that number, they seem to be what? Hitting. Dang, da dang, da dang. That's all I've been trying to say. Okay. That's how I found out. Backtrack is key. Thank you, Mr. Levi Austin. That's all I've been saying. And I push stuff what I can. I'm not in your state. I push it so that you can do further study. Like Levi Austin saying, he had to dig deeper. He missed things because he noticed the key digits were 8 and 3. And that's not weird. Key digits could be any number. That's why I told you, they don't have to be just 2, 7, 0s, 5s. They could be 9s and 4s. We just, North Carolina sometimes. Levi Alston, backtrack is key. Yes, it is. And thank you so much for hiding that J212. That's the first time I had a moderator. I've never used one. But if anyone else that's a member that wants to be a moderator, let me know. I don't want to leave you out. Because I know some of y'all are busy and y'all ain't got time to be looking through this stuff. But if you want to, wonderful. It's not a paying position, but I appreciate you. Not yet, anyway. I love y'all. Okay, I'm looking at South Carolina right now. Now, Mr. Levi, was you using a 317 or 123? I'm all in his business. He's like, I ain't telling you all that. That's my business. And you don't have to say it, because I know this stuff is sacred to some. Okay, 413. Eyes are looking. It wasn't a key box? Okay. You guys, if you're using the 123, the key boxes, the 413 went straight across. I did a video on this, and it came again. 413, I'll show you that if you want to see that. Let me see here. J212, damn troll. I appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta take care of you. Levi Austin. Oh, the 317. Okay, I'll try to look at the 317. I've hit 4 so far. I hear you. I told you these rodents are something else. Tanisha McGee, 317. For let me know. Let me know. Are you speaking about Florida? Don't get me started. Let's see here. 317. Hold on, y'all. It's okay. All right, I am back. I'm back. Had to take a leg stretch. I haven't stretched my legs. Got to do that. Okay. I see where that 413 came. Did you get that, Levi, Mr. Austin? Let me know. I was looking at the 317 for a second. Are you saying the key digits were slanted? Because I know how you guys got the 576. 390. Let me see here. Tanisha McGee, for all the states, I try to help family friends that play. Oh, you're saying that there's a hot number 317? Okay, I'll take that. 317 could be a hot number for all states. Awesome. Awesome. Scott Smith at Tanisha McGee. Yep, mom split winnings with me. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. When I think of 317, I don't know why 321 and 876 come to mind. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I know those are mirrors of that number. I like that. Thank you. And thank you, Scott, and congratulations. Ain't nothing like splitting a couple dollars. Because you got to go in. You got to go in. All right, so I'm still here. I'm looking at South Carolina right now. I'm looking at a couple of things. I'm looking at the key box. You guys had a 413 come from that 390. Using the 123, it was sitting right under the hit. It came 134 this evening. Tanisha says, congratulations. Yes, congratulations. 134. I'm just trying to see if I can get one more to tie in here. And to kind of see what we need to do. Key digits 8, 4, 5, 6. Just looking. Don't want to miss anything because I know these eyes are getting tired. But I'm just trying to 39 816 793 4 372 259 36. Their hair, they just scanty, honey. I'm not saying I don't like it. I see it, but dang, I don't see anything. Oh, not coming straight across. I know that they like to, go up and down on numbers, and I got you. Probably like half hits right there. I get it. But I'm looking. Let me see here. J212, I played a 134 on paper this evening for South Carolina. I hit it straight. It hit straight. Congratulations on that paper hit, honey. Congratulations. Kelvin Jackson, Trump sucks. Well, I guess. Y'all stop worrying about who's in office. Everybody sucks. Because I ain't seen nothing special with the last couple of them. I don't see what's so special. I don't see how our world has greatly changed. People still broke, poor. People still out in the streets, no houses. I'm trying to figure out what's so special about anybody. But I'm not going to disrespect anybody. I just don't see what the big deal is. But if you think he sucks, that's your business. Using the 1, 2, 3 rundown, Miss J. Okay. Tanisha McGee, Miss Florida, don't overdo it. If you need to get some rest, we understand. No, I got you. I'm up because here's the problem. I don't get them done, and then it's gonna be in my mind. And it's gonna be in my mind. DH, thank you. Get involved, baby. I don't want to be too political. In the history, you can get all involved if you want to. How far they're going to let you go, you know that there's other hands that have to be fed. In the political world, corporations, they run a lot of stuff. The people that run those corporations and so on and so forth. Yeah, they may let us do a little something, but we know better. Now, God is another thing. I'm waiting on him. I don't care who's in office or not. I'm not going to disrespect anybody. I don't care. I'm not going into fear mode. I'm not doing any of that because it has nothing. God allows who he wants and he allows his purposes to happen. That's my view on that. However, me getting involved and going to the polls and voting, I'm not telling people to or not to. I think people need to do what they're convicted to do. If you think you have a voice and you're going to be heard, you should be. For me, I don't care who's in office, because guess what? Bills still got to be paid. Mortgages still got to be met. We still got to take care of our families. We still have to eat, and we have to take care of ourselves. So it doesn't matter who's in office. We still got to pull this together as a humanity, as humans, as citizens. We still got to get this thing together. Doesn't matter who's in office. We still got to make it work. That's it. We got to make it happen in your communities. Who do you care who's in office? God help those who help themselves and others. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Help yourself. Stop worrying about who's in office. I don't care who's in office. Okay? They ain't write me no checks. And that stimulus that they push, wonderful. And we're still in debt. I ain't seen that deficit go down yet. It's just climbing. But that's just me. I don't like to get political. I'm going to stop. That's how I feel about that. But if you're coming on here, are you running for senator or state representative, let me know. If you need a vote, you have to. I don't have to do nothing. What you running for? Or who are you about to run or campaigning for? Who are you campaigning for? Let me know. And I know everybody doesn't take that viewpoint, and I'm okay with that. You better have your house in order no matter who's in office. That's all I'm saying. Because I saw people they want to depend on the system to bail them out. They want to bail out. Corporations get bailouts. We don't. Because if we did, people in California with their families wouldn't be out in the street. There should be no American citizen living in the street. None. But they'll say you got to help them. It was a lady. No one hurt me. I'm being real. Kelvin, Mr. Jackson. No one hurt me. I'm being for real. I'm a realist. There's a lady that was on Instagram. She was coming home with groceries to get ready to cook dinner for her family. She gets a letter on her apartment door that she has to be moved out in 48 hours. This woman pays her rent. Unbeknownst to her and the rest of the tenants, the building was being condemned. Now, she's got to figure out where she's going to move. She had 48 hours. Where are the systems in place when stuff just happens? Who holds that building person in responsible, the owner. They knew they was going to condemn the buildings. They knew something was wrong, but they still taking rent up until what? Then these people have to get their families and everything out. Now, I'm sure somebody has heard or has told some of our governmental officials, what do they plan on doing? Since we're supposed to vote and do all this stuff, what are they doing? I'm not telling you to or not to. But guess what's going to happen? Their family members, their friends, the people in the community, they're going to have to band together so they can figure out where to place their doggone children tonight. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who is in office. I respect whoever's in there. Hopefully they do what they say they're going to do. They don't have a lot of political power because their stuff has to go through Congress. There's a check and balance system. They don't have the magic pen to sign off on everything to say, yes, this is what I view, if they're allowed to do it. Okay, let's get that straight. Understand, people don't even understand how that even works. However, who's going to take care of them families tonight? The community. They have to band together and they got to figure out where these people are going to go. So imagine you're coming home from work and you got to move years of your life in 2 days. Okay? Yes, there's wickedness in the world. All I'm saying to you, Mr. Jackson, is this. It doesn't matter who's in office. You can vote or not vote. Wonderful. If that's what you want to do, you should. If you're called to do that, take political action. What I'm telling you is, as a human, we still got to band together to figure this thing out. Like, we don't help each other. We don't buy from each other. We take care of the corporations. We don't take care of the mom and pop stores. We don't take care of the mom and pop businesses. We don't support each other. We don't put money back into our personal communities. This stuff goes out. It goes everywhere else. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing about being hurt. I'm just being real. We still have to help ourselves. The Lord gave us seed, did he not? Farmers still have to plant that seed, don't they? Now, with water and the power of the Lord, he makes it grow. He still needs us to what? Plant the seed, tend the field. He still needs us to have action. That means, as a human being, I understand that it don't matter how much I cry out or how much I cry to people or even to the Lord. He still expects me to do my part as a human. We still have a job to do. That's all I'm saying. Can't wait for somebody just to come save you. Sometimes he gives you what you need, but you got to make this thing work too. You still got to plant your seed. Not trying to preach to you, we see eye to eye, but can't give up the fight. Never give up the fight. Never. My issue is not who's in office, though. I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm not telling you don't get involved or not to get involved. You want to get involved? Start helping the folks that's in your family. We got people, we know family members halfway on the street won't help them. But we worried about who's in office. Please. Because at the end of the day, we still got to help ourselves. We got to get out of this mess, don't we? I think we're here. I think we're here. Faith without works is dead. That's right. Thank you, DH. Just like me, if I don't make a video, YouTube doesn't pay me. If I don't get up here and sit up and do these workouts, I can't teach you. I can't help you. The numbers are not going to float just because I say so. There's work involved. We have to put action behind everything we do. I think we're here, respectfully so, right? Let me get back to South Carolina. I wasn't trying to preach, but I know when people start getting passionate about certain things, I think we should have a respectful conversation. I think that went very well. What do you think? I think it went well. I'm a reasonable person at times. I'm still looking at South Carolina. I see something. I'm just trying to see if there's a follow-up. But the key digits going across, they're hot. 2, 2, 8, 3, 4, 4. I see them. Three, five, six. One, 7, 5. Okay. The 2s and 7s are still good. It just depends on how you're looking at them. Oh man, they slow with it, South Carolina. J212, well said, respectful on both sides. I really do think that was awesome. That's how we gotta be as a people. If we could just reach something, right? We can make this thing run a lot smoother. Cause see, baby, I'm about taking action. I think you got to take action. Here's the thing. We have to have good political figures in office or else we will be dealing with monsters. That's why I said I get what you're saying. I also don't want people to fall into the victim mentality that there has to be a particular person in the office. And if they're not in office, then our lives are going to be miserable. That's when I say, hold on. What are you going to do for yourself? Like right now, you have no idea my situation. I got things going on you don't even want to know about. But I tell you what, I'm not going to be a victim. I don't care who's in office. I'm here to keep pushing because I have to. I would rather be in the bed sometimes. I don't want to crunch numbers. But I know that that's a skill. I know that it's needed and it's wanted. And sometimes we don't want to get up and do our jobs, right? But we gotta. You still got to take action. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to be no one's victim. I don't care what the economy looks like. There were millionaires became when we had the hardest financial hits in America. How did that happen? You had so many people going through the Depression. How did some people wind up millionaires? They look for opportunities. They're seekers. They're not going to let, just because what they see in front of them, dictate what their life has to be. It doesn't have to be anything. We pray, but we pray amiss. What good is praying for something if you don't even believe it to be true? You don't believe it's going to take place. Right? Still got to put in the work. And that's what no one wants to do. Everybody wants a handout. Everyone wants a bailout. Everybody wants everything. And then they're going to blame it on this, that, or the other. You know who I like and I don't like at the same time? Jesse Lee Peterson. Y'all know who I'm talking about. They talk about that man so bad. Some things I cringe at. Some things I respect him on. And one thing I do respect him on, he'll say, even though I don't agree with him, he'll talk about slavery and how there was no slavery. I don't believe in that. I know there was slavery. I will say this, and I agree with him on this point. Why are we still bringing that stuff up? Now, certain instances, we do need to talk about history. We need to let our children know. But we can't be a victim because it happened. It's over. And we may still have to deal with injustices. Now, if you want to go to a scriptural standpoint, there's reasons for that. I don't want to get too deep because we live. There's scriptures because there's certain special people on here. And if you know who you are, you know who you are. We have some people that are woke, some people that are not. And it's okay that they go on to an extent. My thing is, what the Father allows is what he allows. But he also gives us opportunity and choices. So it's up to us. It's up to us. Um, nah, Jesus in control. He's always in control. He's always in control, but he does give us options and choices. You don't have to be a victim if that's what we're talking. Make sure we're talking about the same thing. He puts who he wants. He allows who he wants, and if he doesn't want it, he won't. If he allows it, he will. So what do you? If you're a believer in the Messiah, Yeshua Hamashiach, if you believe in him and you believe that he's in control anyway, just trust the process. What are we? Who are we worried about? Who's in office for? You want to vote for them? That's your business. I don't think church and state should be doing all that, but that's what y'all want to do. Vote. You still got to figure out your life. That's all I'm saying. All right, let me get back. I'm sorry. I done got too deep in it. I told you I could get very deep if I want to. I can get very deep. Because life can be deep. I'm just trying to find one more. If y'all that got to go, you could go. Just listen to the replay later. I know it's late. I got it. Some of them can't hang, and some of them got to go to work in the morning, so I get that. All right, if you're looking at the 1, 2, 3, I like a pattern from there. There's a couple ways to look at this. Oh, wrong thing. I'm sorry. There's a couple things. That's why I said some people have to use a little bit of both. But I just did a video. I'll show you that example. I'm still looking at 317. Because we just got a hit. That's what I'll do. I will show the hit that just came off today. Do I see it again? Oh, that's not it. I need more than that. File print. I'll try to print that again. I have to be able to see that too. Okay, I'm gonna show you both because we just had a hit. You know, I should be showing y'all my business. And this is where the 3 and 8s come from. I'm gonna show you both, and something to look for as well. Oh my goodness. You guys had it hit. Yeah. Let me show you both. You can literally, when I tell you there's stuff coming right off of here. There's no joke. I notice when they're on the key digits, they work a little bit better, but Still, let me put both of those on. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys a couple things for South Carolina. Okay. It's a lot of work that goes into the stuff, I know. I'll show you a couple things. Okay. And you decide what you want to do. Okay. I should have did that earlier. Because I know I got quite a few people in from South Carolina. Shout out to, you know who I had a dream about? Queen Chingling. I had a dream. Matter of fact, it was this afternoon when I took a nap today. Because when I woke up, all I could do is think of her. She didn't say anything in the dream. But I saw her in the dream. That was nice. Pray she's at rest. Okay. Let me get ready to flip this around so you can see all this good stuff I have. Let me see here. Emily, hey, what's going on? What's going on with you? We're sitting here talking about pick 3 games. Angela Bill, I am 65 today, and my trust is in God, not man. If you believe in that that's all you need. And Miss Angela, well, first of all, blessings to you. That is amazing, and I trust exactly what you're telling me. Okay. J2, happy birthday, Miss Angela. Oh my goodness, today is your birthday, Miss Angela. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Oh, I just had to reread it. That's my eyes. I am 65 today. Won't he do it? Y'all say happy birthday to Miss Angela. Oh my goodness. Hunty, you done said it. You done said it, love. Happy birthday to you. 65? That ain't nothing. That's a blessing. You hear me? That is a true blessing. And may he continue to bless you with many more years to come. And I hope you have an amazing day. J2 happy birthday, Miss Angela. That's you all. Thank God. That's right. Thank God. Praise him. I'm going to show y'all this South Carolina. Y'all ready? All right. I'm going to switch it over. Okay. And let me bring it. Oh, I got to bring the papers, don't I? I want to show you guys a couple things. Okay. For all my night dwellers, my night crawlers, my night folks. Okay, here's a couple things I want to show you about South Carolina when it comes to 317 rundowns. Okay, there's a few things. That's why I was having trouble. I'm just going to show it off because some of you may work something different and it may just work out better for you. Okay, let's start with your hit for today, 576. Okay, so February 7th midday, you guys have 576. Now this 576, it came in a couple places, but I want you to come up. You see this 449 that happened a few days ago? Notice how under the false trip was a 756. Sometimes hits will just come straight underneath. Okay? So whenever you guys see a triple or false triple, sometimes the numbers will come. It could take a few days, so you have to be careful. What might let you know that you're on the right track is you'll see its mirror. 756, 512 hit. This was telling you, pay attention to one of these numbers. Okay? Those are little things that, some of us may miss. Hopefully, with some of these hot tips, you won't miss stuff like that. Okay? So that was there. Another one. You guys had this 390 the day before that. On February 6th. So those that don't think the 317 doesn't work, it does. Look at this. This 039 was right there. 722. That's our key digit number. This was 390. Easy hit right there. So when you guys see your fall strips, you may want to pay attention to them slanted. Okay. So if you're using this, if numbers continue to go that way, you might want to look at like this 304 for South Carolina, 928, 473, and maybe at 859. Just some ideas. Just throwing some ideas at you. I was trying to look for some triples. Now you have the false trips here. Like anything on top of the bottom, like 576, 190, okay, 021, maybe even 645. Again, just paying attention to what's happening in your state can really help. Now, this is the 317 rundown, okay? So we've seen a couple of hits already. Let me show you what happened with our state predictions that I predicted. We went back to February 5th, 580. This is what I was using for this week. I'm actually showing stuff I probably shouldn't, but I wanted to share this with you guys. This 576, it came 576 right along that false triple. So this is a pattern for you guys if you're using the 317. Okay, I want y'all to pay attention to that. So this was on our list. We will be updating that probably sometime tomorrow, because once I get off, I'm probably going to look at no more numbers. But 576, and it came exact. We had it on our list. So congratulations, anybody that caught that. Let's say you're looking at a 1, 2, 3. So I just showed you the 317. Pay attention to those hot numbers. Okay, pay attention to them. Now I want to show you the 1, 2, 3 with the key digits. And I have a video on this, so sometimes, you know, this stuff will come straight across and it won't give you too many problems. Now, the 1, 3, 4 that you got today, if you're using the 1, 2, 3, the day before, you notice the key box. You got a 3, 3 and a 1, 6. Those are your key boxes. I noticed with South Carolina and other states, sometimes hits will come straight across inside those. So 413 could have been hot, 536. But don't forget about your mirrors. 918 or 031. What actually hit? 134. That came right this past evening. Okay? So you guys in South Carolina have a couple of things to look at. Okay? So you find out what you're liking. One thing I will tell you, look at these key digits here. 722 was your false trip. So you may have to pay attention to when those things are coming. All right? So that's my take for both of those. So hopefully you guys in South Carolina, that's helpful. And we're going to move to the next state. Okay? We're going to move to the next state here. All right. Oops. Let me turn this around in a second. And, yep. Was that fun or what? So you guys got a couple things going on. I told you. That's why it's hard. I only like to stick with one pattern. But because I know some people like to use the 1, 2, 3 for South Carolina 317, I wanted to say both. Especially when people say that triples don't work. I just showed you 3 hits. Oh, gosh. I know. Don't get sick. They were right there. I know. That's why I pay nobody no mind. Patterns don't lie. They may cool off, but they don't lie. Just like if you know somebody to be a liar and they have a huge pattern of it, and it's hard to change that. It's hard. All right, what's the next state we're working on? I have something for Georgia tic-tac-toe. Someone asked about a tic-tac-toe. How do I feel about that? Let me see if I can find something really quick on tic-tac-toe. And I'm going to move on to, I got Texas and New Jersey. Let me see. I'm just going to take a couple of them. If I see something, we'll see. And that was from a member. So you guys out here in the public, this is what we go through. So if this is something you're interested, definitely join us. I will not be doing these type like this maybe every now and again, but this stuff is specifically for the members. Let me see here. Scott mentions with happy birthday at Miss Angela. Yes, yes. Awesome. Happy birthday once again, love. T.321 action. Almost missed this one. What's good? What's good with you? We've been just doing hours of workouts. I'm in the public. I normally don't do this kind of extensive work in the public. I normally do this in the membership, but I haven't been out in a couple of weeks. So I wanted to make sure we're getting good and people get to see what I do live and how I have to look at this stuff off the whim and what the membership, what they get to have. Because this is what we do. And we get even deeper. But right now, we're just trying to take our time here with just a few things. I hope everything's going good. We did North Carolina tonight. We've been busy. Whew, we've been busy. We've done several states tonight. All right, I'm looking at Georgia. You guys had that 957. That was your last hit. I think it was just exact. An exact hit. I gotta look at that again. Let me look at that again. Okay. That's my phone. Other phone here. I want to see that one. That was Cash 3, Georgia. Let me see here. What did y'all have tonight? I want to make sure I got it in that order. 452, 957. Okay, and that was using the 1, 2, 3. But we're gonna look at tic-tac-toe and see if I see anything. See that one here. Trying to see if I see any more hits. 7, 2, 4. You gotta be careful. You guys have a lot to draw. The thing is, you gotta determine. This is why I like rundowns, but teachers their own. When you're talking about tic-tac-toe, you just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Let me see here. Because in order to do a complete tic-tac-toe, you gotta do a +1, -1. And you got to look at each draw. You got to look at each draw. I'm going to attempt to do that for the last day. Let's see if we can get some traction here. We're going to start off with yesterday's hits. 533, 027, and 284. Okay. We'll do +1 and -1. 533, 027, 284. Let me see here. Scott Messerschmidt, I seen the, is it Kansas triples and 317 rundown? If so, I think I know what you're talking about. I've been trying to track some triples for them as well. They can happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday. So I'm looking at Cash 3, Georgia, just getting an idea for a tic-tac-toe. It's not my thing, but I know other people like to use things other than rundowns, and I understand that. Especially when they're not seeing what they need to see. Okay. Just trying to see if I see anything that sticks out. Okay. Now that 7-2 did bounce back. So off of this one, 742, and it came 7. Okay, because this was February 6th. Okay, so the one hit that came out, it was at 742. Okay, anything else? 452. I see a 452 in that corner. Midday, then you got your evening hit, and then the 957. Just trying to look at some stuff here. I'm going to tell you something. When you guys got mirrors or doubles in your hits, those might be the tic-tac-toes you want to use. That's the same thing with rundowns. And the reason for that is because there's a high potentiality, because you guys have more than 1 or 2 draws, that your doubles will repeat. Now, remember, we went through this lesson earlier. You guys had a 733 in Georgia that hit on February 5th. And then what happened was the next draw, because that 7, that key digit was a 7, it told me that the 3-3 could have been hot again. And it was. It played 5-3-3. So pay close attention to that. Let me do that one as well. I may have to compare that. 7-3-3. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean it could. I'm not saying it can't. When I subtract it, let me see what I get. Ooh, wrong one. All right, so I think I know what I will present. Now, as far as what you look at, because I don't do tic-tac-toe, just pay attention to what's going on with it. But I just want to share Cash 3 Georgia, tic-tac-toe. We're gonna go to +1 -1. We're gonna go to 733 first. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna go do another one for the 027. And we'll go from there. This 733 was 259. 027 was February 6th evening. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera around And we're going to work this out together. Give you some guys if you like tic-tac-toe, if that's your thing, but you got to pay attention. A little trickier for me, even though the numbers are not as much. Sometimes, I don't know, it could be a little tricky. Miss Robinson, hey, how you doing? I'm about to turn the camera around if you guys want to see a Cash Street, Georgia tic-tac-toe idea. Just doing this just for members only. I'm only doing requests for the members. So if you guys would like to join us next week, I won't be doing this extensive. I'm going back to the membership so we can keep our stuff to ourselves. Sorry. But we're out here. I wanted to give some love because I know I haven't been out here in a few weeks. If you guys haven't already, definitely double click your screen. Give your girl a like. I so appreciate that. Thank you for vibing out with me. I didn't know we had late night owls like ourselves. But sometimes we're up. We're up. All right, so I got the Cash Street, Georgia. I'm going to flip my phone around. I want to share with you guys some stuff. So hopefully you're still up, taking some notes. Appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to flip this over. Okay. Turn this light down. Put this up. And hopefully you guys can see what I see. Okay, so this is Cash Street, Georgia. I like starting with anything that has doubles or mirrors. Why? Because there's a possibility with states like Georgia, because you have more than one or two draws, that some things may like to hit. But there's something that's going to tell you something that's key digit numbers. If you guys notice, let me see here. I'm going to talk about key digits. Zeros, fives, sometimes 2s and 7s. If you're noticing in front or back of doubles or mirrors, I want you guys to pay close attention, because that could be telling you something's going to repeat. I learned this using the 317 rundowns. But for Georgia, you notice how the hit 733, we're putting them in diagonally. Now, if you don't know how to count them out, they're real simple. You're just going to add 1 once you put it in. So 733, we would start diagonally, and then we would just add 1. So 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 plus 1 is 9. And you would subtract the same way. So 733, we're just putting it diagonal. Those that like to use them in different ways, continue using them, okay? We would subtract 1. So 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. 10 minus 1 is 9. 9 minus 1 is 8. 8 minus 1 is 7. Okay? And again, I want you to pay close attention. Anytime you have doubles or mirrors that have any kind of key digit, pay attention to them. And real quick, I may have people that don't know what mirrors are. Let me jot those down real quick. Okay? Okay. So here we're just working with doubles. So you're not going to see doubles in every draw, but when you see them, and especially if they have key digits, this could be telling you guys that the 3-3 could be coming back, okay? Or even its mirror version, but we'll just stick to what we see as is, okay? With that said, what did come out? Let me look at the computer. I'm sorry. I should have wrote that down. Oh, 53326. Okay. So this again was February 5th, nighttime. And again, I'm thinking that when you see stuff like this, and there's a key digit, that these doubles may be repeating, okay? So pay attention. I want you to stay like in this area right here. They could go in other areas, but I'm going to show you the next one. You see why I said they may be staying right here with the third number. So 3-3, that's our hot pair. That's the pair that may be repeating. You can always do 3-3x, go 0 through 9, right? Sometimes the numbers are right close by, like 3-3-5, 3-3-6. And then, like, you see this 3-3-9, 3-3-4, okay? I want you to pay attention to that number. Why? Because February 6th, the next day, 533 hit on February 6th. Okay? Where was it at? We had it 355. If you're looking here, you'll see it right here. I should have did it like that. I hope y'all can still see that. I should use my other highlighter. Sorry. But 335 was right here. Okay? So pay attention. This could be telling. This is and I use this for the rundown, specifically for the rundowns. But I do notice something here, so I wanted to share that. Let's go to the 027. Again, I'm just going to add one and subtract one. On February 6th evening, you guys hit a 027. So I'm going to add one. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Then I'm going to subtract one. I'm going to put it in diagonally. And I'm going to subtract it now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now, this again, I want you guys to stay in a particular area. You can feel free to use them, whatever numbers you want. Now here, the key digits, remember I told you 0 or 5 could be something too. If you see a key digit in front of a double or mirror, these are mirrors now. 2, 7, okay? 7 and 2, they're the same number, they're just opposite of each other. So the 2s and 7s are the mirror numbers. Make sure you guys jot down these other mirror numbers in case you need them, okay? Most of us on here know what they are, but they're the same number opposite. So instead of saying 022 or 077, these are mirrors now. If they're in front of a key digit or in back, pay careful attention. It could be telling you that those pairs could be repeating. A lot of people miss that. That's why I said key digits mean something different to each state. Make sure you're watching the videos on the channel. Make sure you guys are coming into the membership so you can learn more and we can dive deeper. This is the stuff that we're talking about. Okay, so again, just staying in that area, 270, that could be something to come back. 279, 278, 273. But sometimes they may not use the +1. They may use the -1. So again, 274, just staying in that area. 275, 276, 271. Okay. All right. What actually hit for Georgia? You probably already know because you probably already did it. That 742. It hit the next day, February 7th. Okay. It hit the next day. Okay. And where was it? Right here. 742. You see why I'm saying they're like in a particular area? You see how this number just shifted from 1? They didn't go all over. I'm not saying that it won't. But if you're paying attention to this, they're kind of like, if you don't want to use these mirrors here, that would be a way to just kind of eliminate. I haven't seen them use the mirrors, like that 9 and 4, that 1 and 6. So these two areas right here could be your hottest. They can change that, Georgia. So you have to be careful. So that was just a quick little look. If you like tic-tac-toe, my thing would be start with doubles and mirrors. If they have key digits, it could be the patterns can be a lot easier to track. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I want you to pay attention. Okay, that's it for the tic-tac-toe. All right. So hopefully that was helpful. All right, Georgia. We got another state. We got to get to Texas and New Jersey. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on in Texas. And then we're going to turn this back around. Okay. All right, so let's see what's going on in the Lone Star State, Texas. This is what we do a lot of our Friday nights. We go state to state to state. That's how a lot of us learn, get ideas. And it takes work. It takes a lot of work. So I hope that was clear. I hope everybody got to hear that. Did you guys hear that? I should have said it before I took the camera down. Let me know I know it's late. Some of y'all probably just fell asleep. It's okay. It's happened. It's happened before. All right, let me get to the Texas here. I'm just gonna go back 3 days. You guys have four draws per day. Excuse me. So 2, 7 equals 9. Let me go ahead and look at Texas real quick. 6 equals 8. And 2 is 8. And then 2, 5 equals 7. Okay. I'm going to keep the thing going. I hope that you guys can still hear. Hopefully there wasn't any feedback. J212, yes, it was very enlightening. I so appreciate. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Like I said, I'm very particular when I'm starting to look for patterns now. I'm looking especially at doubles and mirrors that come in a state. And sometimes I'm noticing a lot more when they're with a key digit. They're repeating. And the third numbers are sometimes almost in the same places. Those are like, you want to get easier stuff. The problem is they don't come every day. And that's where people get impatient. They're like, I don't want it to come today. No. Sometimes they will. You saw that. And I told you, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Certain patterns, they're not coming the next draw because you say they are. It doesn't work that way. Not every day. Sometimes you just got to learn how to hold them. Hold them now. All right, February 7th for Texas. Let's put this stuff in. We're going back to the 5th. Okay, 9, 8, 4. I like Texas. At least they know they have 4 drawers. They put everything lined up for you. Thank you. Because, whoo, Lord. 6. 6, 4, 7. All right. 519. 807. And you guys had the 277. That's right. One of the members did let us know there was a false trip that played today. Awesome. All right. 9, 1, 9, and 7, 3, 5. All right, let me make sure I have those. 985, 105, 984, 105, 923, 647, 519, 807, 878, 014, 277, 549, 919, and 735. Okay. All right, Texas, let's see what we got. I'm going to look at the 317. Let me look at the prediction hits first. Got a feeling. Everything is going to be all right. All right. So 27. 549. 735. Hold up. Dang, I was one off on Texas. They got me with the mirroring. But you guys had a 735 that hit. With my state predictions, I'm just going to tell y'all right now, look out for 230, 785, 307, and 852 for Texas. Because when the mirror of that number hits, sometimes they'll come back and they'll hit off our state predictions like butter. So again, for Texas, look out for 230, 307, 785, 852. All right, now let me start looking at these rundowns. Oh, I was one off. Oh, gosh. So hopefully the mirror version of that number will come back up with Texas. Okay. Okay. Close but no cigar. Oh, gosh. That sucks. It happens. That's why I don't get mad. I just like, okay. And it's happened because it's happened before. All right, so what is going on with you, Texas? 735. And you guys have been getting doubles and mirrors daily. Let's start there. You guys had a 919 for the, okay, and a 49. Oh my goodness, you guys missed that 549. Oh, it was right there sitting across. I'll show you. Oh. I hope somebody got it. Anybody get 549 in Texas? I'm going to show you what happened. Miss Shauna, can you go back and do a quick tic-tac-toe for North Carolina? I'm going to try. Okay? I'm going to try. Because I'm not a fan of them, but I will try. And then I got to get ready to hang it up. Because I'm starting not to be able to see the numbers. Okay. So the 945 for Texas came straight across. Ooh. It's connected to the key digit 5. Triple fives. Watch that. Doggone. Whoo, come on, Texas. Ah. That's why when people say, oh, there was a hit sitting straight across, you got to know what to look for. So hopefully when I show you, you'll be like, oh, I see. I get it. Excuse me. 735. Oh, that was the same one. Okay. Let's look for another one. Two 7-9. 2-8. 161 735. This is a 164. That's something to look for. 111. Ooh, a few things could be hot. Okay, let me see what else we got. Okay. I'm looking. Let me go back here. I think I saw something here. Oh, Mary. Dang. Okay. I see something for Texas. I always see things because this is where I got a lot of this stuff from Texas. Let me see here. Bob, hey beautiful, how's your night going? I guess it's going okay, Bob. How was your night going? I don't know how I feel about that one. Because I don't feel like dealing with the shenanigans. Okay. All right, so 474. It was on the 743. It was a 735. 64. It was a mirroring issue. Okay, where did they get this 277 from? Texas 923. 19. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. What about the 6? Oh, that's part of it, so that wouldn't be it. Ooh. Let me see here. 5, 4. I just saw that. Where did I see that? I saw it here, but I saw it somewhere else. Oh, that was 0, 4, 5, 5, 9, 1. Oh, that. I see. They made like the straighter triples when it comes to Texas. I got one to show. I will at least do that because 664. No, sorry, I stepped away. I missed it. No, you're good. I'm here too. I'm here too. And if you need to go, I understand. I know it's late. I understand. No problem. I got it. I want you to know you can rest yourself. Just trying to figure out this Texas. I see how the 549 came for you guys. And it was the triple was connected to it. These are things you're gonna want to pay attention to. Let me see here. Try to wake myself up here. 161. Da da da. They like triples. They do. That 735 might be repeating, or those pairs. Y'all may want to pay attention to that in Texas. Let me go back. I may have to go back to the older chart from this past and tie it all in. I don't see another one, but we'll see. Let me see Texas again. Okay, they can do false trips. It just depends on what's going on. What matches that date may help too, unless they're a key digit. Is that what's going on? Okay, that's 9. They don't have a 0 for it have an 870 and a 519. Where did they get that from? I know I saw that 495. Sometimes they'll come off the diagonal. That's something. Let me see if I see another one of those. Eight five 505 279 059 7557 49 000. Gotcha. Let me highlight those. I'm gonna print what I have. And we'll go. And we'll go. Gotta do New Jersey too. Oh, goodness. We gonna get it. I'll print. Oh, that's not it. I'll print the current selection. Oh, let me redo that then. I didn't mean that. Just need to print what I need. Let me see here if it'll fit. Okay. All right, it's perfect. Print this out so I can get to New Jersey. Possibly North Carolina. Tic-tac-toe. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so let me go ahead and prep this. This prepped. Pull this back out. Let me see what we see here. Okay. All right, so Texas, I got a couple things to show you guys as well. All right. All right, let me turn this around. Let me see. J212, I'm wired. Just got a fresh cup of espresso. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. Miss Cheryl Starkey. Hi, Miss Florida. Hi, everyone. How you doing, Miss Cheryl? We're just here going over some workouts. How are you doing? Cheryl Starkey. Hi, Scott. Awesome. Scott Mr. Smith. Hi at Cheryl Starkey. All right, so let's go over a few things for Texas. I hope you guys in the public are loving this. Going through a lot of stuff. This is what we do in the membership. It's a lot. I probably won't do this for a while, so I want you guys to enjoy. All right. The first thing I want to share with you, okay, hopefully guys you can see it. I want to largen the screen, but then some people say they can't see it, so I don't want to mess around with that. But hopefully, you guys, you had a 549 that hit in Texas yesterday, okay? The 549, I believe, hit your midday game, February 7th, and I want to show you where it came from straight off the rundown. So when you guys say rundowns aren't working, yeah. So let's go to 014. You're not going to see these every draw, so this is going to help you eliminate some of the numbers, okay? But if you're paying attention to your triples, notice here we have a 555. You're also going to see a 000, okay? But stick to the fives for right now. The 555s, if you notice when the numbers that go across it, those are the numbers you may want to pay the most attention to, okay, in certain states. Georgia is like this as well. I've seen that happen, so pay attention. So we have 945, 252, 569, for instance. Always use your mirrors like 490, 707, and a 014. Okay? Pay close attention to those. Why? Because these could be hot numbers coming up for the next day. Okay? And it did. The 945 came for 549. Right there. Took a couple draws. And this is good because you guys have 4 draws per day. You guys are really going to want to pay close attention to those triples and what's coming. Okay? That way you don't have too many numbers to play. Okay? But yeah, that came right off and it was straight across. I noticed too, this happened to be a key digit number. All right? So y'all saw that, right? Let me show you something else that happened to us last week. Okay? All right? Yeah, I'm giving some of the goodies. But honey, after the night, sometimes you gotta do a little something. Because, you know, they help me too. They help get these views and stuff out. You know, you gotta help. But that real stuff, man. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to Texas here. This was our hits for the past week. There were 3 hits. I actually put this into a short today. Not sure if you guys were able to see that. But it just goes to show you how hits can come. Now, this was last week, January 29th. You guys had a hit of 572. You had a 994 here and a 449. Now, against the triples, the false trips, you guys had a 251. It came 512 on February 1st. You guys had a 128 that came off the false triple as 131. Okay? Then you had a 543, which was also on my list. Be careful, like this 958, if you go straight across, straight up, you got your 543 right there. So you guys had several hits before, you know, just using that particular rundown. I'm not saying that every rundown will work that way. You're not going to see triples all the time. Now, you notice these were slanted, right? You notice these are false trips. But you notice here, these were straight triples and that number landed across. So Texas, don't play with money. I want you to make sure that you pay close attention. Make sure you're paying close attention to how these things are hitting. Now you have a study guide. If you're keeping track of what's going on, you have yourself a study guide. The goal is for that number to at least hit sometime during the day. You guys have 4 draws. It don't always work draw to draw. The 945, you saw it, but did it hit the next draw? No. It hit 2 draws later. So you have to be open-minded when you're looking for patterns. You're looking for things that keep coming up. And depending on the state and depending what you're using, you don't have to use what I'm suggesting. You may find something else that works better. That's not a problem. But find something. But before you start going to the store, the only thing I ask you to do is stop spending your money. Start finding out if you can even hit the number, first of all. What are you doing going in there blind? Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop giving these people your money. Don't do that. Makes me sick. Don't do that. All right, so let's talk about some possibility. Because that's what you want. You don't really want to learn it. You just want numbers. And I'm not guaranteed that these will hit. But because this is a false trip, and I noticed that sometimes false trips will bring on slants, I'm going to tell you to take a look at this in 2 ways. You can look at the numbers going across, and you can look at the slants. Okay? If you're looking at the slants, 854, 478, 309, all right? And that would be 923 if you're looking at it from this way, okay? If you're going across and you think something could be hot, just list the numbers going across. 157, 464, 771, 602, 919, and 226. Again, totally up to you. I would just play on paper and see if any of these hits come the following day. Okay? See if they're doing what they're doing, because depending, and just because you see a false trip doesn't mean anything. Sometimes they like to be very specific and they like to be a key digit. Okay? So I want you guys to pay close attention, but I hope that was helpful, Texas. I get a lot of people crying. I thought Georgia, no, y'all in Texas, y'all starting to really cry now. So I hope that'll dry back the tears. Okay? All right. Okay, I'm going to turn this around and we're going to see what else we can do before we get off. Because Miss Florida she's tired. A lot of numbers. I love doing numbers. Trust me. But it's been a heavy night. Hold on. Okay. All right. It's a lot. So I go through my Friday nights with the group. It's heavy. And we're out here in the public. It's heavy. But I only get to do this once a week right now. I've been trying to fit in another day. So, but if I do, it'll only be for about an hour. But if y'all want to do that, that's fine. Some people like, now I want you for hours, Miss Florida. I need you. I love you. I got you. Okay, back on to work. Heavy on the grind. Gotta keep working. This is how I practice. This is how I get better. I have to look at different states, and I gotta learn how to do this and talk, and it's not easy. That's why a lot of people won't do it. When they get on lives, they'll say, no, I'll show you this, but you gotta do the rest. I'm trying to show you everything because this is what I do. And let me go back to the comments. I saw some cute comments here. Cheryl Starkey, good on a quick break. J212, hey, Miss Cheryl. Yeah, you giving up all the goodies. Not trying to give them up all, but because a lot of people, can I be honest with you? There are a lot of people, they just want the quick answer. They don't care that I'm doing the workouts. They're going to totally bypass what I'm telling them. They're not going to look at key digit numbers. They're not going to write up their rundowns every day. There's only going to be a few people that go back and look at this live and they're going to say, oh my goodness, do you know what you just gave us last night? Very few people. That's why I don't mind throwing a dog a bone every now and again. Because the truth is, this is what we do. I ain't lying. We crunching these numbers. This is real. And I'm not trying to, I do this live off the whim. Like, as we're going through this, this is my technique that I have to do for all my videos, all my prediction lists. I'm giving you. And a lot of stuff isn't new. A lot of this stuff is recycled because I've been talking about this stuff for years, but no one's been paying me no mind. It's not, the only thing that's really new is key digits, and key digits can vary. So it may work one way one week, and then the next week will be added again. So that's here or there, right? Let me see here. Cheryl Starkey, hi, Miss J. Pearl Sands, Miss Flora, how long do you hold a number before you let it go? That's a good question. I have held on to numbers for 3 days. I let it go the 4th day it hits. I don't have an exact science for it. And I'm trying to get workouts that will give us a time or date sum or some kind of indicator that will let us know when do we let these so-called numbers go. They're not easy to determine. And I know we're looking for patterns that like to give us like that next day hit, the next draw hit. I get that. How long do we? It depends on you. I had a member from Florida tell me they've been holding on to a particular number for months, but they got it. They got it last week. Matter of fact, our last live, they put some spank on it. They got it. Excuse me. Let me get me another lozenge. Talking all night. Yeah, I know I gotta get ready. Calm it down. Okay, what's the next state? We just did Texas. New Jersey. Let's look at New Jersey. Excuse me. All right. So we're going to do pick 3, New Jersey. Let me put that in my notes here. Let's clear my grid. Let's see what we got. I got to thank the person that helped me with this Excel. He knows who he is. And I pray that he's well. Makes my life so much easier. And I have to thank him for it. I don't take none of the gifts that are given to me for granted at all. So let me get my phone again and let me look up New Jersey's numbers. I told you this still takes time. And there's no guessing word. This is just, me trying to track patterns. Sometimes it's on point. Sometimes it's like a hit or miss, but you learn and you grow. So you take what I'm giving you and you tweak it. You get this thing going. That's all I'm saying. Excuse me. Okay, what's going on with you guys in New Jersey? Let me go back to the 3rd. And let me put these numbers in. All right, so you guys had an 869 this week. Okay. 408. 003. 605. 032. 940. 584. 571. Well, let me redo that. And that's another thing. Make sure when you're doing your rundowns, make sure you put in the correct numbers. Don't be like me. Be like, what happened? I thought I had a hit. And then you ain't got nothing. You be like, dang. Ooh. All right, so let's see what we got here. 869, 408, 032, 940, 584, 667, 299, 571. Okay, I think that's correct though. Correcto, sí, correcto. New Jersey. All right, so let me look. J212, I understand. I'd like a little appetizer before the main meal. That's it. Because you know things do change. How the numbers are going to hit from month to month, week to week, day to day. Sometimes they change. So I don't mind sharing a little something. And like I said, the workouts have only been for the members. We just happen to be doing our session live with everybody else. So they can get a glimpse of what they missing. Because a lot of people are very interested in why do we have our long lives. This is what, because we're doing this stuff as is, live, on point. That's how it rolls. Cheryl Starkey, hello, Miss Florida, and the hot picks, beautiful people. Yes, what's going on with you? I think she left though. Miss Cheryl, I'm sorry, I read the wrong one. Cheryl Starkey says, got to go back in. You all have a good night. Good night, Miss Cheryl, and you enjoy your work evening. Sandman family, hello, Miss Florida, and the hot picks, beautiful people. How are you doing, Sandman? J212 clue, the best way to tell what's coming in the future is what has come in the past. Nothing new under the sun. Thank you. People are always telling me, why you gotta go back? That's how you predict patterns. How do you think people can predict hurricanes and when it's going to rain? And what? They got to go by patterns. You cannot just take the last draw and don't see anything in days before and say, well, this are the numbers that will come from my state. Okay. You do that. Tell me how it works. You're absolutely right. J212. Hey, Salmon family. Night, Miss Cheryl. Nay, good morning from New York. Good morning. How you doing? You chilling out with us? We're working on some pick 3. Sandman family, Miss Florida. I won twice yesterday on paper by using the 1-2 rundowns. I got the 760 midday and the 225 evening in Florida. Maybe I had it by luck. No, you saw it, you got it, and that's fair. And I love how you're practicing on paper. Yes. We were talking about the Florida, and I know stuff is right in our faces. It's there. Stuff is there. But congratulations. Tanisha McGee, yes, that 330, I held it for months. Great payout. Yes, Miss Tanisha. Remember, I was just telling you guys about, because we had a question from one of our chatters, was asking how long do you hold on to numbers? It depends. Tanisha McGee held on to 330, held it for months. And I remember the night, excuse me. I remember the night she came on and she's like, you know how long I held on to that number? I was like, what? Faithful, honey. Some folks are faithful. When people know something is coming, because you've done the work, you've seen your state, you kind of know, and Miss Tanisha, she's one of those players. Like, she runs circles around me. That's why I'm very blessed I have the people I have. I like people that know even more than I do. Why? So I can learn from them. I'm not ashamed to say that. I don't think that I have to know everything. I just think that I have to know enough and I allow some really good people around me, bring it all together. Most of the greats do that. How do you think a lot of these people that are college dropouts, They become millionaires. Sometimes they've never even finished high school. They did poorly in school, and they become some of the greatest millionaires you've ever met. Why? Because they get the college people, the people that went and got their degrees, they get them to do what they need them to do to help grow these multi-billionaire industries. That's what they do, right? It's no secret. If you put out work and your results are coming, that means other people are going to start coming and gravitating to what you're doing. And then you're going to have people saying, I got an idea. Why don't you try this? Damon Harris is one of those. I have a lot of folks that will give little golden nuggets, and that'll be like game changers for how I even do my workouts. It's not by accident. Never surround yourself with people that cannot outperform you. You want them to be better, because that means you have to grow. I learned this from my mother-in-law, and then I'm going to get back to New Jersey. I learned this from her. She used to tell me that when my husband was younger, he didn't hang out with people that were reaching their potential or going further. He hung around people that you probably should never hang around. Why? Because he didn't have a standard. And he felt he was probably better than everybody else. He was a kid. He was a kid. You learn and you grow, right? Some people do. Do we do that as adults? I remember I walked into a home. I know I didn't have the money to look at it. I wanted to see the home. I felt so small being around these people that had this home. I felt so small. I stopped doing that. I said, no. Get yourself around the people that you want to become. Stop following broken-minded people that don't want to do anything. Surround yourself around great thinkers, people that are making things, people are making things happen. Get around those people. Okay? Go to different neighborhoods, shop at different stores. If you're not where you want to be, go find where you want to be. Okay? Stop being a victim. Stop being a victim. And I'm talking to myself. Reach for it. Because no one's coming to say, oh, you poor thing, let me just help you out in life. Okay. You got family members don't even want to look your way. Please. How many of us have them? Yeah, we do. We got some good folks around us. You got to, if you want to grow, you got to put yourself in higher places. That's it. Because if you don't, who's going to push you? Because they're going to critique you. They're going to say, hey, you haven't did this? Hey, why aren't you working on this? Why aren't you doing this daily? Why aren't you? And then you're going to get it. Some people will take that critique and they'll like, you know what, you're right. And then the most ignorant people will say, well, why are you trying to tell me what to do? Because they want to see you grow. Watch the company you keep. And that includes family. You think I'm playing? Play with it. I ain't playing. Let me see here. Sandman family. Hello, J212. I got in. I want to sleep early. You got it. No problem. New York numbers are ahead again. We went through New York earlier. But I will say, pay attention to, or did we? I'm doing members only. So if I didn't reach New York tonight, it's probably because I didn't have anyone asking, but I thought I did New York. Or maybe not. I will say pay attention to your triples. I'm going to say that. Pay attention to your doubles and how they're coming in key numbers, like your 2s and 7s. Could be telling you what could be coming to New York. That's all I can say right now. Miss Shauna, I made it home, Miss Florida. Awesome. Glad you made it home safe. Tell the family I said hello if they're up. J212, absolutely. J212, glad you made it home safely. Tanisha McGee, I learned from you. You are amazing with numbers. Oh, Miss Tanisha, me and you got to talk. I'm amazing, but Florida, by the time I get to my state, I have so many other people's ideas. I get lost in the sauce, honey. Okay, but I appreciate you. That's right. The smart ones know there's no value if you believe you're the smartest one in the room. Exactly. I don't even pretend. People ask me, they say, I don't understand. How is your channel, how do you keep pushing this little channel you got? I ain't got to know everything. The only thing that's different is I keep pushing 1 foot forward. I'm not afraid to make mistakes. I'm not afraid to say I did something wrong. And I'm not afraid to fall. Because I know once you fall, now you got to get back up. That's it. Asina Nabavi, Stephen Dedalis. Okay, period, facts. Nay, amen. I appreciate that. J212, every family has one. Good families get 2. Ooh. Sometimes they get 3. Let me be nice. Y'all know better. All right, so let me get back. I'm sorry. We're looking at Pick 3 New Jersey, trying to find out some patterns. Miss Nancy, I'm not sure if she's still on. Hopefully, she'll be able to catch the... Salmon, I just received an email from you real quick. I'm not sure if I can read it off this phone. I hope everything's okay, Sandman family. Oh my. Is this you, Mistress? Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm not going to tell your business, but I am. Sorry. If this is who I think it is, I just got a Cash App. And I don't like telling my business because we're out in public. But I think this is from Sandman family. And I'm just going to say thank you for your blessing. You just sent me $50. Uh-huh. I'll show you this because it doesn't have the person's name. And that's it. That's all you get. That's all you got. That's all you got. Sandman family, thank you for the blessing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Y'all, last week, that Cash App went off. With me and my group, we was hitting it so hard. The Cash App said bam, 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 bam. I said, and I so needed it. Thank you so much for those blessings. And Sandman family, I know you probably didn't want me to say nothing, but I had to embarrass you a little bit. Thank you for your blessing. Thank you so much. And I want people to know that. I want people to know that you guys support me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nay, I missed a big hit on Thursday for not paying attention to the key digits. It's okay. That's where we learn. It's okay to miss it. It's okay to make the mistakes. Make them now. My thing is make them on paper. And sometimes when I remember when Sandman family, for one, he was getting like a lane of hits, right? And things started to cool off. It happens. Do not panic. Don't panic. And now sometimes you got to go back to paper. I've been doing that for 3 days now. I did not hold on my numbers. 2 hits. I'm like, come on, April. What are you doing? I get that way. I get it. So don't be hard on yourself. It's okay. Okay? It's okay. J212, awesome. Yes. Very much so. I'm so grateful. Y'all hooked me up last week. I said, oh, shoot. There's a change going on up in here. I loved it. Sitting here doing my rundown now for tomorrow. Awesome. And you know what? When you guys are doing your numbers, make sure you're not stressed. And, you're comfortable. Take your shower. Make sure things are clear so your mind is clear. Like, I know if I have dishes to do, if I still have cooking to do, it's very hard to start playing with numbers. I have to make sure everything's clear. Sometimes I gotta put on some Sade. If I really something kind of calming. But then I start putting on the stylistics, honey. The Shy Lights, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and then it gets over. It just over. I try. Nay, thank you. You're welcome. Sandman family, thank you again. No, thank you for your blessings because you full of brain with knowledge of numbers. Thanks a million, Miss Ford. Thank you, and tell your wife I said hello. Your family. When I tell you, Sandman family, they're always keeping up with me. I have a lot of members that will email me outside of YouTube. Hey, Miss Ford, what's going on? I need help with this. That's what I'm here for. So the membership is deep. We're deep. We're a family back there. And you know, if there's something not working, what I love about Sandman Family, J212, and a lot of you guys will email me, Miss Florida, what's up? Something's not right. Nancy Shambly, she's another one from New Jersey, which we're working on New Jersey right now. Constantly will let me know I'm feeling this way. It's a lot that goes with this. The channel is one thing, honey. The membership is another. We thick. They laugh out. Yes, honey. Yeah, don't feel bad. You gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You just be patient with yourself and make sure you're relaxed when you're doing your numbers. It helps, honey. It helps. I'm looking at Miss New Jersey, Miss Shambling, Miss Nancy, and I'm still looking at key digits. You're doing something a little different with them. I see why you were asking for help. Okay. I got a couple people in New Jersey. They've been doing pretty well. They've been doing pretty well because I struggled with New Jersey until I started using key digits. Sandman family, like said yesterday, I won paper twice in Florida by using the 12. The hit was 760 and 225. Nice. I had 765 on paper because I refused to play the 760 hit. So I still would have been one off. I said, doggone. I'm tweaking. I got to tweak. I may have to do the 2-digit rundown, Sandman family. Because when they're hot, they're hot. You notice when you have a pattern, guys, and it's been working, and you like, and then it cools off. You see it's there, and they have to do a throw off. They have people that have analyzers that they know what we're using because we tell people what we're using. So they have people that have to design software. They know what we're using. They know what we're doing. Yeah. They know. They know how we're looking at numbers. They do, honey. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get back. I know Miss Nancy say, you know what? If you don't get to my straight, it be like this, y'all. Cause I gotta boost myself up. Ooh, these keep. Okay. I'm gonna show you what they've been doing. 039? No. Let me see what they're doing here. 584. They like them. For New Jersey. 60. 84. 139. 905. 2. 651. 89. 610. Ooh, so close. Okay. Key digit 2. Yeah. 715 came straight across. This here. I bet you if I use a 1, 2, 3, I'll see where that you guys are getting like doubles and mirrors and doubles and mirrors. Let me try the 1, 2, 3 because sometimes I have to go back and forth New Jersey with that. Happens. It happens. I want to see what they're doing there. Nine, 4, 4, 4. Okay, 00506. Okay, it does it sometimes, not all the time. Okay, I'm looking New Jersey. And okay, I think I like 7 a little bit better. I'm going to show you why. Key digits are all right there. They're wrapped up in here, man. Oh, you just got to pay attention. Oh, pay attention to these too. These will probably be the ones I would be looking out for. Okay, I got some for New Jersey. They're key digits of 2s and 7s. Nothing special about it because they're the same stuff, but they like to integrate themselves into different patterns, and you're going to notice changes. You just change with it. Okay, so let me print this out. That way I can't hear any complaints about our public people talking about you don't give us no love. I gave you some love tonight. I gave you a little love. Okay, now after next week I'm giving my love to my members now. So I'm telling you guys right now, you want to hang with us? Y'all remember the 5 heartbeats? Yes, I saw that this week with my family. Made them watch it. Sure did. And guess what? Y'all remember the part Eddie Kane? He said, you sure you want to hang with Eddie Kane Jr.? Yeah, y'all want to hang with Miss Florida Hot Picks? That's what we're going to do. Okay, let me show you this. I know I'm getting tired because I'm talking about Eddie Kane Jr. And again, Sandman family, thank you for that blessing. Thank you so very much. I'm so appreciative. Y'all have no idea. Y'all in the membership, y'all are showing out. I can't even lie, but you is. All right, let me show you this New Jersey. After that, I think I had a North Carolina tic-tac-toe. And I'm going to try my best to get ready to hang it up now. After that, we got through a lot of states. Whoo, I hope the public realizes, study this stuff as you guys are watching it. Make sure you study. If you haven't liked the video so far, definitely like. Double click your screen if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and definitely I have our membership, so make sure you click on it so we can see you guys. We want to get deep. We're a family back there. That's what I love about us. We know more about each other than anything. because we keep it real. Okay, so we're going to go to pick 3 New Jersey. I want to show you again how these key digit numbers are something else. Oh, Sandman Family says, by the way, Miss Fleur, I got the number 4 twice on Cash Pop. That's amazing. Did you use the 1-2 rundown for that, or another workout? Let me know. That's so interesting. Let me know if you guys play Cash Pop in your state. I don't play it, but I have done workouts for it. Okay, come on, phone. Work with me. All right, guys. So hopefully y'all can see some of these numbers here. I just want to share with you how simple key digit numbers can really help your state depending on the rundown you're using. So sometimes you just want to, go back a couple of days, see what's going on, maybe a 317, a 123, and just kind of compare what you're seeing. Okay? Sandman Family, I used the 1-2 rundown. Awesome. Awesome. So again, we're going to talk about those key digits here, guys, for pick 3 New Jersey. Pay attention to your 7s and your 2s. And then also remember your mirrors. Okay? Okay. So let's start with the hit that you had tonight. Or last night. February 7th, there was a hit of 571 in the evening. Where did that come from? Okay. Well, let's look at the day before. You notice there was a false trip 722. It went straight across. Now this 22, pay attention. That 1-5 hot pair sat right on top. But the number didn't go across as it sometimes do. I would have thought 415 and I would have been off, right? But sometimes they can curve into the number. So pay attention to that, especially if there's false trips here. So 715 would have been another alternative. And it hit as 571. It hit as 571. Hopefully you guys can see that. I'm sorry. Make sure you guys can see that. So again, going to February 6th, that hit was 584. You notice there's a 22, your key digit numbers. We've been talking about that all night. And they vary depending on what you're using. But you got your 715, it hit as 571. Okay? Now, I'm going to tell you, pay attention to, it looks like the 2 2s are hot, or 2-7. But pay attention to the mirrors in case they want to mirror off. Like 260 could have been an option. All right, and 960 if they went straight across. Okay, just something I've been noticing from New Jersey. All right, let's go to another. The 715, let me show you where it was a couple of days before. This thing was lining up for you guys. I want to share with you how things are traveling, okay? So February 3rd, 408, you notice the 2 2s right there, okay? This is stuff I've been putting in videos, things that people should have knowledge of. If you don't, you know it today, right? Your key digits, 715. I know it took a few days. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to hit. So someone was asking how long. Certain numbers you may want to hold on. But sometimes the rundowns will give you an indicator of when to start looking for that number. It came the day before. Okay? So pay attention. Sometimes you'll have an indicator telling you, all right, those numbers are coming back again. Let me take a look at them. All right, let's look at some others. You guys had this 584, okay? The 584 played February 6th. No. Yeah, 584 played February 6th. Where did it come from? If you go back the day before, look at the key digits again. 277. Pay attention to the pattern of the 2 7s. This is a wing out. This is a false trip. Your 584 came exact. So, 584, 960 in case they want to play on top. If you're looking at your 722, the numbers are going to change. You're going to mirror 415. All right. And then that 722 would be 039. Okay. I'm telling you, the stuff is here in our faces. We just have to use this stuff. Okay. Let's go to, yeah, that was it. Those are the two I wanted to share with you. Now, I noticed you guys had a 777 and a 222. Now, using this, I didn't see a 915. That could be something for New Jersey. A 539, a 460, and a 084. So you see, because sometimes they take a couple days to get here. Okay. I didn't see any 2s or 7s together or in its triple form. So make sure you're paying attention from the days moving forward. Sometimes you got to look what happened and what hasn't come yet. If you see these coming, this 915, 539, 460, 0, those could be numbers that you may want to pay attention to. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm not telling you it's going to come. But if I were you in New Jersey, looking at the patterns here with the 222s, these are some hot key digits. Pay attention to them. Okay? All right. I'm going to do one more, and that's North Carolina tic-tac-toe. So let me turn my camera around, and we're going to shut it down for the night. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, and your girl, she's tired. But we did a good job tonight. We did an amazing job. So now that you see firsthand that Miss Florida is nothing to play with. I am not perfect at anything, but when I give you something, I try to give it to you with my heart. Okay? We really put in a lot of work. I probably will not be going this long at all with the public for a very long time. So those of you that were able to catch us, wonderful. Those of you, you know, hopefully y'all can catch the replay. Y'all can see all this good stuff happening live. Live. Doing it with you. Doing it with you. So yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone. All right, so let's go back to North Carolina. Let me look at, we're talking about 2s and 7s. We're talking about tic-tac-toe, and then I'm going to shut it off. Okay. Sandman family, Miss Florida, looks like the pair 3-2 and 8-2 look hot for Florida in a coming day. For instance, 8-2-0. Maybe can't predict it. However, I will pay attention to it. Like you told us all the time, Miss Florida. You got it. I like that. So the 3-2 pair, 8-2 pair could be hot for us, guys. Pay attention to it. For instance, give an example, 8-2-0 could be hot for Florida. So y'all pay close attention to it, okay? Kimura, turn it off. I didn't know that was on in the background. I don't want yeah, because I don't want no issues. No copyright, nothing, no nothing. Okay. So, yeah, those could be hot numbers. Thank you so much, Sandman family, for giving us that hot tip for Florida. Nancy Sherman, thanks, Miss Florida. I appreciate you. You the bomb. I almost didn't make it. Nighty night. You got it. I hope that helped. I hope it helped. I'm sorry it took a minute. We're getting things done. We're getting things done. But yeah, I hope that helps. Get you some rest, Miss Nancy. J212 night, Miss Nancy. Yes. Yeah, those 222s, they're still in effect. We just got to pay attention to them. Celine Quintero. Hi. How you doing? What's going on with you? All right, so I'm going to look really quickly, and then we're going to shut it down. I know. I had a good time, though. I'm not going to even front and act like I didn't have a good time. I really did. I always enjoy myself. So I'm going to look at tic-tac-toe. Where do I want to go with this one? Okay, so I'm just going to look at North Carolina for a couple minutes and just see if I see anything. Like I said, my normal thing is the 317123, but I know some people want to use other things. I get that. So I'm looking at the tic-tac-toe, and then we're going to call it the night. Yeah, we did very, very well. Sandman family, thank you so much, Miss Florida, and all the beautiful people on Hot Picks. Miss Florida, good night, everybody. Good night to you, and congratulations, and thank you again for the blessing. I so appreciate your Cash App. Yes, thank you so much. All right, so Pro Sams, thank you, Miss Florida. Great night. Great night to you. You have a wonderful weekend, guys. And if you got to get off, guys, go ahead, get in that bed, and just watch the replay later. J212 Night Sandman. Yes, get them snoozes, because right after, I was going to put up some more stuff, but y'all, I didn't know we were going to be this long out in the public doing this, but I'm glad we did. Because, you know, I want people to know what we do. They just can't have me all the time. Sandman family, thank you, Miss J. Yes. All right, so North Carolina tic-tac-toe for one of our members. Let me see how I would like to look at this. It was a 193. No, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's try. Let me go to the 668. Let me see here. Night Pearl Sams, yes. Night J212, good night to you guys. And I'm glad y'all rocked it out with me. I know some people had to leave like, girl, I'll see you on the playback. I can't deal with you. This is how deep we get in the membership. So if you're a night owl like us and you can hang, if not, you get there earlier so you can get off and go and do and you know, go do what you do. But we crazy. Because we be wanting these hits. So that's what we do. And we do it all live and in charge. All right, so I'm looking at North Carolina. Come on. And see? Okay. I do like that aspect of it. 669. Let me see if I can go back. Whenever you guys have doubles or mirrors. 836. I want to know how some of the hits are determining the doubles to even play. That would be nice. What would I go to for that? So, 541. Let me try that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see a 7, 2. 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, not really so much. Eight, 3, 6 brought on 2, 7. Not what I was looking for. Okay. 8, 3, 6. Okay, I'm gonna keep it simple. Again, you can study more in depth. You just gotta know what you're doing. Let me see, 836, 836 again. But what was your indicator here? Oh, the key digit? Okay, that might work. Okay. I think I got something. Let me see here. Scott Messersmith, I use 1 minus plus 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 2 plus 2 minus 3 plus 3. Watch the corners. I excel it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Y'all hearing that, right? So if you guys want to use that, that's something that could be something very helpful. Called Super Tic-Tac-Toe. That is amazing. Who's calling me a hoe? Ho, how are you? Not here. Not here, not tonight. Go on. Don't do that. That's so tacky. You grown, please act grown. Don't do that. If you're grown talking to people like that, rearrange your conversation. Ho. What you mean ho? Who you calling the hoe? Y'all remember Queen Latifah? UNITY? She said, who you calling the? Oh, that was my girl. All right, I want to share a couple things really quick for North Carolina. What's that? February 3rd, midday. And then we want to do 668. And these are off the +1. That's kind of nice. I'll just show that. If they want to do subtraction, they can. And what's a possibility for something else? F05. Okay. So this is North Carolina. I'm going to turn it around and we are going to take a bow. It is over. I'm going to have to hit that Madonna on y'all real quick, y'all. Okay. All right. So let me turn this around. Let me show you what I can see. Oh, this girl. My stuff on the floor. Ooh. All right. Let me see here. J2, I missed that one too. It's okay. J2, yup, Unity. UNITY. Queen Latifah was like, who you calling a what or a what? Yep. I remember. She said she was wearing some crazy shorts. And she said it was crazy hot, wearing some crazy shorts or something like that. And Vinny, I think it was Lil Vinny from gosh, what was that group? With Vinny and Tretch, Naughty by Nature. And she had them in the video. And you know, it's always a little shorty doo-wop that got to try the Big Mamas, right? He got one in. She got him. I said, I don't believe in violence, but my goodness. That was a funny video. I liked it. All right, let me turn this over so we can do our thing. Cutoffs. There we go. Oh, yes. You know what I'm talking about. All right, let me turn this over for you guys. And, all right. Oops. It went black for a second. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. All right, and I got this cord here. I'm trying to move this cord from my charger. I'm trying to let this phone charge just a little bit. All right, so real quick, North Carolina. What I've done, my main thing is I would start, if you're going to try looking at tic-tac-toe, look at the hits that have doubles or mirrors in them. Why? There's a possibility that those doubles or mirrors may come back. Okay? So pay close attention to that for your state. If you're noticing they're kind of repeating, because that's what someone was saying, North Carolina, they keep repeating. We looked at the 317 or the 123 rather, one of those two. We did that earlier, so you guys make sure you go back into the live and you can check out a lot of these hot workouts that we've done over the past few hours. But yeah, let me show you something. This is when I look at tic-tac-toe, I will start from doubles and mirrors. So we're going to go to February 3rd, midday. There was a hit of 836. Okay. Now already I'm looking at this mirror. It could be telling me this mirror could be coming back up. Right? Okay. Let me look, because I think I lost. I got to get the paper for these dates and stuff. South Carolina, North, South Carolina, South Carolina. Okay. Yeah, we were working on the 317 earlier. So this 836, I want you to pay close attention to it. Okay? This 836 actually repeated again, but it didn't repeat in that order. Okay? It came back as 863. Okay? Sometimes when there's mirror hits, sometimes they'll come back, or sometimes they'll veer off. But those pairs, those mirrors, remember we're talking about mirrors. 8 and 3s are mirrors. Who doesn't know mirrors? We should know them, but in case you don't, make sure you do, because sometimes you'll see doubles, sometimes you see mirrors. So you got your 05, 16, 27, 38, 49. Okay? So make sure you know what your mirror numbers. So my thing is, when I look at tic-tac-toe, I like to start there first. Okay? Because sometimes easy hits may come out of that. I'm not guaranteeing it, but sometimes they can. Okay? All right? So this 836 came back 863. It came back the next day, February 4th evening. Now, it didn't go, mid to mid, okay? It went mid to evening, so that's 2 draws away, okay? Now, I want to show you the key digits that sparked that off, and you probably already seen it. This cross section right here is very important for certain states with tic-tac-toe. Notice here, those are key digits. That told you, hey, pay attention to me, okay? So those key digits could be so important. 2s and 7. So whenever you see this, pay attention. There could be a repeat, either the whole number or that pair, but some of the other numbers that might touch it, okay? So that's one way to look at it. North Carolina, you had a hit of 668 on February 6th. All right, that was midday. Okay, now the 6-6 repeated. Remember I told you these were very special areas? Okay, very special areas. Now, this could be telling me that either the 668 may come back, or maybe in a different order. Maybe 669 or 664. Okay, what actually hit? 669. Okay, that actually hit. It came out 669 February 7th, which was the next day. Okay, the next day. All right, so you got your 669. What are you noticing? These numbers here either are going to play with it, or depending, they're just going to tell you that there could be a repeat. Okay, so with the 836, I would have been looking at 836. I would have been looking at 837 and 832. Okay, those are just my ideas. Okay, I I'm not telling you that they won't veer off and play other third numbers. What I'm telling you is just pay attention, okay? So, Miss Ashana, if this may be easier for you guys in North Carolina, use what's easier. I'm not telling you you have to use rundowns. I like them. I love them. But you use what works for you. If you like tic-tac-toe, you use that better. But you got to make sure you find something you like that you can learn to predict from. Because it's one thing when someone else could predict something from something, but if you don't know how to do it, then it makes no sense, right? Okay. So let's go into this 945. This was a mirror. Remember, 9s and 4s are mirrors. And this is a key digit of 5. So I'm definitely going to be paying attention to this. Okay? So I'm just going to add 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1. Now notice they're doing this with plus 1. If you want to use the chart for subtraction 1, feel free to do that. Okay? I noticed they both kind of did it with plus 1. I'll stay there. But if you want to test out other things, please do. So my prediction might be that 9, 4 could be coming back. Okay? And because I like these areas here, I'm going to use this as possible numbers. Okay? So 945 might be coming back. 946. 941. But there's something else. You notice here that this is a false trip here. Ooh. So I'm also going to put 949 as a possible false trip. Okay? So, that's it. That's all I got. I hope you had a good time with me. But that's how I would look at it. Again, you're going to notice tic-tac-toe may be different for all the states, okay? But there was something else. Hold on. I said I wanted to do Florida. And I got to find it first. Hold on. I know I said I was going to get off. But I have to look for something really quick. Just for a second. I want to be a woman of my word. Someone had mentioned they wanted to see it. It was one of my members. And, you know, we got a long weekend ahead. So let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't want to hold nobody. If you got to go, you got to go. You can do the replay, right? Okay. North Carolina. And you know what? I'm going to have to put it up in the membership because I don't have it out. I don't have it out. Miss Tanisha, I will make sure I put it up right after. I'll put it up right after. I don't have it. Well, let me see if I can come up with it real quick. Hold on. I know. I gotta look at the chart here. Hold on. No, I better do it because I had some special notes on there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. So in the membership, I'll put that Florida possible, the one I'm working on. I will put that. I'll put up in the membership. Okay. But North Carolina, I hope that helps. Okay. Okay. So now, whew, I'm tired. I'm about to get off. It's after 3:20 here in the Eastern time in Florida. Your girl, we done as a team, we done did this public. I hope you know. This is serious. We take our game serious here. So we hope that you guys will join us. Okay. And if at the very least, guess what? You've learned a ton of information tonight. It is a lot. It's a lot. Notice that every state is different, but we can't keep saying what doesn't work. Can't say that no more. We can't say, oh, I can't find hits on these rundowns. I don't have any indicators. We can't use that excuse. They're there if you want to use them. Now, I'm not making you use anything, okay? But I do want you guys to start paying close attention to your key digits and things of that nature. It's here. It's here. Did y'all have a good time with me? Did you have a good time? I'm worn out. Tonight I'm worn out, but that's a good thing. That's a great thing. That means okay. J212, you did the dang gone thing. Thank you, sister. Thank you, sister. So I'm about to get ready to hang it up. I just want to say thank you guys for supporting. Thank you for spending your time with me. Those that were able to hang. I will get the Florida. I have to look through my papers because I have everything mixed in. And I know it's already late. So I'm going to try my best to get it up. That way, some of the members can look at that to see some ideas. That's what we do. That's what we do. But I love you guys. I want y'all to have a good, restful weekend. Members, I will see you guys next Friday. During the week, y'all hit me up. Email me what you got to do so we can get this stuff cracking. Members, you can also request your pick 3 videos, some pick 4 videos. Make sure you do that in the membership under any post or any video, and we'll be taken care of. I probably won't start doing any of those till Monday because I have to rest up for the weekend and get this thing cracking again. A lot of work, right? Yeah, it's not just this, that, and the other. It's work. It's some work involved, but it's good work. Okay. J212, good night, Miss Florida. Have a blessed weekend. Thank you so much. You have a blessed weekend as well, J212. The rest of y'all, I want y'all to have an amazing weekend. We did the thing. We did this thing tonight. I'm so proud. I think this is one of my best slides as far as just getting material out. We rocked it out together. I know some of y'all were like, is she coming on with my state or what? It takes time. Because I'm looking at this. Why some of y'all ain't looking at it? Okay. But we can't say that rundowns don't work. We can't say that this stuff doesn't work. It works. We have to work it. Okay, my loves? Well, I will see you guys. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Like the video before you go. And also, if you want to join that membership, next week is on membership. And we're probably going to start a little early. I'm going to try to start at 8 next week for all the members because we're going to need more time. We're getting bigger and we got more requests. It's, as you see tonight, just a little bit. That's why I have to go back and forth now because we're getting deep. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all have an amazing weekend. Blessings. And I'll see you guys on the next live, on the next video. See ya. Love ya.